Welcome to the SS Revolution, the 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream. We are joined by Olivia, Hamish, Rain, Jordan, Stuart, and Devon. And thankfully, I don't have to give a recommendation today.
Yay!
Because I gave one last week.
That's true. Let's figure out. It's only between two people. It's either Olivia or myself.
Let's go.
No. Fight to the death.
Jordans.
Don't roll a dice. Fight to the death.
It's the Jordans today.
I think I'm gonna roll. So 1 to 3 is Olivia, and 4 to 6 is me. 4 to 6, me.
Haha.
So at the end of the stream today, I will be giving a recommendation of a game
go.
of some variety. Who knows what it's gonna be?
Okay.
We'll find out.
Well, let's jump into a recap. Last session, you concluded your fight against the Final Judgment, the first of many matches in the 6th season of Battle Arena. You fought valiantly at the game entering sudden death as the arena rapidly heats up over time, eliminating players for you on both teams. And after you concluded, you had a discussion about your future plans and were met with a offer for a sponsorship by the automobile specialist entrepreneur, Ricky Lorick. Mm-hmm. I think you guys had to head back to the airship and taken a long rest. If you haven't done so already, mark off a long rest. But I hand it over to you guys as to what you would like to do at the dawn of this new day. Actually, on the note of a recap, Solomon had an interesting conversation with the one, the only Paylor.
I do like that he doesn't just send like some angel down, he just turns up like the boss.
Well, it's not Paylor in this full form. You'd fucking die.
It's still respectable.
It's an aspect.
An aspect, yeah. Aspect of...
I mean, when the sun's not up, like, he's not doing much.
Is that why he only visits me in my dreams?
Yes.
Wonderful. Solomon had a brief word, got a blessing, asked about my good friend Tarina, realizes she is indeed still alive.
Mm-hmm.
That's also
Will not apologize to a dragon.
No. But there's some people. I feel like I'll apologize to some.
Well, I'm still thinking about it.
Maybe.
But the day is yours.
We have a week till the next Battle Arena fight.
Yeah. Against
The final... No, that's the other guys.
yes, against a team called Static Shock.
Sonic Boom.
Or Static Blast, one of those two. Sonic Boom, yes. It's just a group of bards.
My favorite.
I'd
Sonic
absolutely
the Hedgehog game.
fuck with it. Just like they just.
It's a barbarian who like clashes against the symbol.
Yeah, they just turned onto the stage.
But yes, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'd like to drag my tree buddy away at some point because that's the whole stick with this bit.
Victus, please. This you can't go too far that way. The ground is there, but it's too far down.
Victus was on the ship.
Yes, on the top deck.
You
We
will
have
fall.
like a boarding ramp for them now that can support a tree.
Yeah, nice. It's not terribly complicated to just get like a larger boarding plank. It's just wood. Something Victor specializes in.
It's the time.
In the meanwhile, you just keep getting like letters from Lisa, like whenever you're up, just talking to you back.
Yeah, just talking.
This Lisa, we were just like, yeah, we'll talk to you later, goodbye. And then she's like, hi, bestie.
Hi,
This
bestie.
person
What's
who wants to
tea?
spy on us just
So, like,
made
fill
best
out-
friends with one of
Throughout downtime, you'll just see her with like a piece of paper, just like writing something, and then just
It's really fucking
Yeah,
effective.
and like,
Yeah.
you notice that once you read the messages or the piece of paper they're on, the message vanishes and the paper just remains.
oh, so it's like that Harry Potter thing.
Yeah, you write on the paper and she gets.
Fucking Tom Marvolo Riddle's journal, and we can't see anything wrong with this.
It's fine, it's fine.
So you just see her like laughing her ass over, and then like the page is just like blank, and
It's
then
not
she
evil, it's just corporate.
I like the idea.
Wait.
I love the idea of a warlock that's just a slave to a company. I don't have shit to do now because Solomon's whole stick is basically go out and
Tree.
and promote
And
love, peace and light and do stuff. So I'm pretty much like I can't think of anything I need to do at the moment. So I'm gonna pass off to you all and
Don't
like
eat,
and
don't
there's no
sleep,
point
Halo,
role playing
repeat.
100 of just those.
the same.
Yeah, I will.
2, 4,
I guess
6,
this
8, 10,
time
or it's a fucking
we
joke.
bring Victus to a town.
You're
as
gonna bring
show.
Vic- So
Yes.
we're still within the skirts of the city itself. We're
Yeah.
not going to the outlying ones, which will take a few days of travel, right?
As like a visual of the ability of like the stuff we can do, I guess.
Yeah. What did I have? I had a quote that I was thinking of in the car to say to this one, but I can't remember now.
Well,
Weren't you looking at a library or something? That's always what you do.
Well, I
No, you-
literally wrote down maybe finish armor, look into order leads. So, rounding it off.
really quickly, just as a general note, because I am having a mental blank, I told you who the victors of last year's battle arena were. Who were they again? Just
Static Blast, I think.
no, that was the winners of the last.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said. Run.
You definitely did mention it. But
Yes.
I still have a notebook
Aftershock,
found it.
winners of Battle Arena 5. Aftershock. And Decimation are the runners-up of Battle Arena 5.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No.
But
Did we ever get onto Alethil in regards to the people that attacked us in the middle of the town?
No.
you sent off
Send
like
in
I
message.
thought we came back to him after.
you both sent you sent a message and she
I
sent a
wrote
letter.
one.
But I thought, okay, but we never got any confirmation after we returned from the Feywild, did we?
After
We returned from the Fey Crossing. Because we were only gone like 10 minutes, sort of thing.
no, you haven't gotten a message back yet.
That's fine.
However, as you go about your day, what are I'm just going to assume until you tell me otherwise, you're all on the ship doing your own things. What is everyone's passive perception again?
Bad.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's terrible.
12.
12! Let's go! Tag team!
15.
18. 17.
Somebody's over subject.
It's going down.
You're right.
16, 15, 14.
Oh god, how is he that close?
Who was the highest?
That's
Sorry?
innocent.
Solomon was 17.
17. You notice just like as you're like making your way across the top deck and carrying about your various materials and stuff for your various projects, you just notice in the corner of your eye the Kalistar artificer that you fought the previous night. Just not on the ship, but like off like in the dock area.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Did they appear to be doing anything? Are they
Watching.
idling? They're
The
staring
ship.
at the ship.
Having a
Watching
smoker.
the ship.
Having a smoker just like
Solomon
watching the ship.
heads over to the railing and stares down at them for a long second.
They're like far away, like
Yeah.
But you again, this is
you can see all just like the little lenses in his eyes. Lapis bellows out further across the ship.
You hear like, yes, Solomon?
You're familiar with these participants of Battle Arena?
Yeah? Why?
Look, points her out.
roll a perception check.
Go talk to
Gets a now one. No,
that
I'm
me as
sorry,
well?
don't think I see anything.
No, yeah, actually, you should also roll one.
Perception? 10.
10.
I got a 20-something.
Okay. You don't even at like being pointed into a crowd. You still see her, but you don't, and she's like actively slinking away now.
She kind of just like, looks up at her. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything.
And I'll pull Tywin to the top decks as well. Tywin, Lapis,
Takes a few seconds for him to properly come up as he finishes something in his room.
it appears we may have stirred up a rivalry between the team we have just vanquished. I saw one of the members of their group watching the ship.
The one we just faced the other day.
Indeed. I do not have time nor means to track this individual. However,
Say no more.
Excellent. I don't have any time.
Get in my bag.
I delegate it to the two of you. Goodbye.
Excellent. Bye, Solomon. He's like walking off. She's like, but
Oh, and he'll pass on that it was the artificer, by the way, though, and you and Trey dispatched.
Got it. I'm going to look out into the crowd and just scan around to see if I can immediately see.
Roll a perception check with advantage.
12.
Unfortunately, at this point, like, obviously you don't doubt Solomon that she was there, but she's slinked off now.
Do you see her? I didn't.
Not yet. We need to get down into the crowd. Do you want to come with this, or you got stuff to do?
So once again to like explain, like you guys are like at these like elevated, because this is an airship. So you're at the helm of this like tower with like this platform, like this horizontal platform, and you know all the ships are like attached to it, and then looking down is where Solomon was pointing.
Do you have any intuition that we might be attacked by some mysterious foe?
Well, to be honest, every time I've gone by myself, I've been attacked by a mysterious foe. When I have other people with me, I'm generally fine.
Excellent. All right, I'll come with
Solomon
you.
booms up. There is a reason I am sending both of you.
I've got nothing to do this week,
All right,
which is
good.
why I'm asking, just in case we have to fight somebody.
We'll have to be sneaky, so put on your sneakiest shoes.
She's just gonna, she put on her sneaky shoes. It's just the boots, but like, the heels is a little shorter.
Okay. So we're going to
I
head.
don't know, tell me what you're wearing.
I'm going to. We don't have anything really to do today, so I can use up spell slots. I'm going to summon my eagle, and I'm going to have the eagle patrol the skies, whilst Lapis and I will go through the crowds of the city, the major crowds, trying to blend in while looking for...
So in this case, since you guys are actively like sifting through a crowd, I'll get you guys to roll investigations, and I'll get the eagle to roll a perception.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm in my favorite environment. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Cool. It's not technically an eagle, it's a spirit, so it doesn't get that
Well,
advantage.
that's just really creepy.
I got a 14. I got a 14.
Nice.
Okay, cool. I got a 21 for my investigation, and the eagle gets like it's probably like a 9. Let me just check the eagle stats. Perception is wisdom, right? So
Yes.
9.
With your investigation, you clock the individual you're tracking, but only for a split second as you
Can
send.
I Hunter's Mark as soon as I do?
Just roll initiative. Just roll initiative.
Okay. 16.
23.
Damn.
You see, as you send your eagle out, she recognizes the eagle and just goes invisible,
Okay.
beating you to the punch with your hunter's mark, going invisible.
I'll punish myself there. I'll actually mark off a Hunter's Mark, and my eagle disappears in the air because it's concentration.
Not to be meta, but don't you think that's a bit counterproductive to put an eagle, considering that's what we used to fight with?
Yeah, but I mean, anyone can see any eagle and be like, oh yeah, it's fucking tiny.
Look,
I'm just imagining it's this distinct, like, bald eagle. Not in the area.
Oh, thank you. You're right. I'm just used to calling eagles. It's, other birds might be dicks. I don't know.
You know what? That's fine with me. I get what you mean.
Never summon a pigeon. Never summon a pigeon.
Never summon a pigeon. Dude,
No.
straight rats, a lot of them.
No, I get what you mean.
Okay. All right. Well, hang on. Did they have any really distinctive? Can you remember if they had any distinctive items that I might be able to draw upon and track down? I might be able to find where they're hiding.
Do I? Because I can't remember. I can't remember.
Roll a history check at advantage, because you track the squad.
That is a 14.
Nothing too distinctive. I mean, they had like similar like colored clothes when they were fighting you, but she was wearing like drab clothes intentionally to blend in with the crowd. Like, she's not obviously like a trained rogue or anything, like master of slinking into the shadows, but she had some idea of what she was doing and has some spells at her disposal too.
I'll just relay that information.
Yeah.
I'm just very confused. I thought this was a very, like, just like a sport for fun. I don't know why they want to like track us down or anything.
I don't either. That's what makes me worried. I mean, we were worried that there might be, insiders within the league. I didn't think these guys were. I was watching them for a while. They didn't seem to be, but...
Do you think it'd be a good idea to talk to Blake? Ask Blake, like, inconspicuous questions, like, are they known to be kind of like...
I thought that too. I didn't want to, but We also have Lisa we could talk to. Lisa and Ricky.
Say no more.
She's gonna, yes, exactly. She's gonna pull out a piece of paper and say, "Say no more," and just slam, like, grab the paper and be like, "Whatever you want me to write, I'll say." Like, I'll tell her.
Well, yeah, I don't know how many connections Lisa and Ricky have, so we'd probably be best going with Blake because he absolutely would have connections to the league. Okay, you can still scribe though. You can still write this note.
She's gonna write like, "Hey Lisa, lol, I
No, we're
get
not.
lost pick."
Don't worry about
Lol.
Lisa. Put the Lisa note away.
That's all she writes. Super.
He's a low. You just get like a large question mark on the paper.
Thinking emoji. She's like, "Lol, sorry.
I'm in a meeting right now.
Sorry, finger slipped. Haha. LOL.
Sorry, fingers slipped.
I've done that a few times. I've accidentally like done shit and like my finger slipped and like, whoops. Haha.
Your finger slipped and you wrote, "Hey Lisa, lol."
Yeah.
Yeah. On the autocorrect, it just.
Autocorrect. So you're heading to find Blake?
Yeah. So write a note to Blake, and let's just have it say, Blake, we currently have some concerns that what the fuck are their names? The Final Judgment members might be
Actively surveilling us.
thank you, the Ghost of Solomon, actively surveilling us. We would like to find a way to contact them to confirm or deny this if possible. Do you have any information that would allow us to contact them?
Excellent. I'm just gonna write in my book, but just imagine she's like written it all down.
Mm-hmm.
All good. All good.
Okay,
Yeah.
just give that to a messenger and send that off.
Do you have like a messenger rat or something? Messenger eagle?
I could, but I don't want to be calling animals for everything when there's a service in the town that can do it.
I see. I'll just get like Ingrid or something to do it. Isn't that what we usually do? Isn't that what we do?
I mean,
now?
we can hand it. It's just we have to go back to the ship. There's probably messengers around here. You can just give
Yeah,
it
you can
to.
probably find someone to just take it over to.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're going back and giving Ingrid more work to do. Ingrid's just going to come here and
It'll
do
just
it right
probably
here.
cost you like
anyway.
2 silver to send it off.
I'll just do it myself. We've got nothing to do.
Yeah.
Do you sure you don't want to come with?
I mean, I'll come with. I
Okay.
also want to stop
So-
by.
So you're heading over to Blake's having to hand him a letter you wrote.
Yeah.
I want to stop by some shops on the way there or back as well. If
Oh
possible.
good. Oh good.
No worries. Well, you meet up with Blake and you just relay the message to him. I can look into the manager, the Final Judgment manager, and get in contact with them that way. But it's not uncommon for teams to scout each other out for figuring out what they're capable of.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess for the losers bracket, but I mean, we faced them. They should be putting their time into scouting other teams. I would think the teams that they're about to face.
Well, was the entire team scouting you guys?
I don't think so.
Well, then I assume that they've got members everywhere scouting a whole bunch of teams.
Imagine taking a nerdy little fantasy football so far where they just watch people all week.
I'm not gonna say anything, but can I do a perception check just to see in case he's like in on it or something?
That would be insight.
Insight. Can I do insight?
Sure.
That's a 17.
He seems genuine to you.
That's how they get you. That's
She's gonna
seeming
scream.
The seeming genuine.
I see.
bastards.
Well, excuse us for if we seem a little concerned. It's just due to previous events, we're a little bit on edge about being lost.
Understandable.
I also don't like that they knew exactly. Like, I understand some people are going to draw some parallels to who we are, but the whole point was where.
I haven't said anything to anyone.
You sure about that?
To anyone that isn't you guys, I haven't said anything about your affiliation with the Wandering Stars.
Can I insight check just again?
Sure.
Yes, please do.
That's an unnatural 20.
He's telling you the truth.
You know what? I'll believe you. Besides, I imagine you're not always in the know if someone does something sneaky. Like
Yeah, like my main concern is putting my star act on the show and on the stage and putting on a good show. I mingle with the other managers at the fucking networking events and whatnot, but I haven't spoken a word about the Wandering Stars. It's all Powerhouse. When it's talking to the people about Battle Arena, it's all Powerhouse.
Although, I'm just curious. I understand what you said about how teams will scout each other out. But does this team in particular, like, have a... Like, do they ever do it in a particular way? Are they particularly, like, competitive or anything like that?
I think all the teams are competitive. I mean, as I said, the prizes are a hefty sum of money and potential work with some high-profile individuals. It's every breakout mercenary squad's dream essentially.
The tacky ones, at least. All right. Well, if you're able to arrange some sort of a meeting with their manager so that we can at least meet one of their members, and I just want to talk this out, then just let us know. Excuse me. Then just let us know.
Sorry. I'll turn it off.
Cowan's theme song's like that.
That would be great. Then yeah, just let us know, and send for us, and we'll come right over.
Sounds good.
Okay, and I will leave, and I just want to also stop by so that we can compress this if anything happens, if anyone else wants to do this, but I'll just stop by the ship and ask if anyone else on our crew needs to do any shopping, squad
I mean,
gear.
I can answer for Vanta. Like Vanta will know what to shop.
Yes. If anyone else needs to get any gear or supplies and stuff, they can just come with me and we can do the whole trip in one thing instead of splitting.
Has
it up.
someone actually marked on 3,000 gold to their sheet because they're still that close?
still in hold.
Yeah, well, so someone still needs to actively acknowledge that it's there.
No, it's not that
I didn't write 3,000 gold. I wrote that we have a lump. Let me see.
I did not.
No, I haven't done it at least.
Yeah, it's called Chunk in Portable Hole, and I wrote in the notes 3,000 gold worth of platinum. But I haven't put it onto my money yet because it's still a chunk.
And on that, I have to go. What was I going to do? I was going to inquire about the state of the economy and something else that I can't remember.
You really are an adult now, huh?
Yeah, it's more just like, this place is just recovered from a war and the double transport teleport. It's like
2 million gold deficit.
Is it sensible for, like, Solomon was just interested in contracting the Artisans Guild here and being like, what's the state of shit? Should I bother buying raw materials, or do I fly back somewhere and buy them there and then export my labor here because there's a huge personnel shortage and no work?
Jesus Christ, Solomon.
D&D, letting you live out your wildest fantasies.
I'm an economist now. It's more just like, he's trying to understand if it's sensible.
But yeah, is anyone going shopping?
I will go shopping.
I'll head shopping.
You know what? I will too.
Do I have money?
Do I have money?
have
You've got
some
leaves,
money?
bro. They're worth way more.
Yeah,
That's true.
we love that.
To the
I'll go
fair.
shop.
Why don't you just sell the walking tree?
And everyone's a fake.
You could make, how many people have seen a walking tree? You could make like tens of thousands of
I
dollars.
mean, there is a point. Sell the walking tree, but use the money to buy a new stone to awaken a
we
new
could
tree.
sell admission to the walking tree. We don't have to sell
yeah.
I sold admission to a man that was made of steel and couldn't be harmed, and she made more money than me. So what are we gonna do?
Well, this is just like...
But yes, so everyone's going shopping?
Well, we'll all have a look around. If anything, it's just like,
I'll say Vanta comes along even if not interested, just so that the entire party is there.
Yeah, also so that no
For the
one's
next
left
end.
So that no one gets drugged up and
sell.
develops a drug addiction. Because that'd be stupid, right?
Yeah,
on
yeah.
drugs would be terrifying. Holy shit.
Pardon? Vanta on drugs. Every spell upcast.
Yeah, fuck me.
Innovation at 6th level.
Is it upcast?
Huh?
Is that upcast?
Innovation's 5th level.
But does it upcast?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I think it does more damage. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, okay, so where are you headed? What shops? Like, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to go to the equivalent of Mika and Eli's, but in this.
You need to
In this
scout
city.
it out. If only we had a
I'm looking
insight.
for a magic store of the same caliber.
Were we aware that she's in contact with Lisa continually or not yet?
No.
No, that's all right. If only we had someone to contact Mr. Automobile Salesman who knows everything about technology, the economy, and where to buy shit. Damn, if only.
I was thinking,
If only.
is there anything like armor-wise I could buy that could up my AC?
What's your armor currently?
It's leather armor, but I'm styling that as like the big leather hoodie. Leatherish hoodie.
I was just looking at something on armor in this game today and
You
how
can
like,
get studded leather.
Studded
You can also
leather.
get +1 studded leather if you can afford it.
For 153 gold?
Probably not.
Oh no, that's fucking... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
How much
have
is
it.
studded leather?
125?
I have
you
a
just started at 45?
fucking sick
I
idea,
do.
and I'm gonna try and
from-
draw it up.
Because I was looking at this just today, like in terms of
Wait,
Stuff
I'm
you
wearing
can-
it, I could check.
scale.
I've only read a player's handbook here.
It's in that sleeve. It's in the sleeve of the bag.
So we have a 3 grand lump of gold.
You just no, flip it.
On the end,
There's no way that it
Because like I'm fucking sick of having like a underclass of like 12, 13.
doesn't.
Started leather is 45. Yes.
But that's like the best she can get, isn't it?
You could go. What's your dexterity?
14.
14. Oh, so you could probably go for like half plate if you wanted.
She can't wear it.
Oh, she does. Wait, why not?
Like,
She's a rogue.
oh yeah, sorry.
She could wear breastplate.
She's a rogue.
Rogues
Oh.
have medium, don't they?
No,
Oh, they don't.
I don't think so.
In your armor proficiencies, what does it
Look like
say?
this. Why am I holding this?
Just like
I wanted to check that what it's
Not even
done
shields?
otherwise, and Google found it first.
Actually, you know what? I want to get another.
I have that with my
weapon,
uni
but that's
notes
something I
where
wanted to
someone
do.
next
You
to
wanna
me
get
hits
what?
Control F
Another
when they
weapon.
type things, and I'm like, well, piss
Yeah,
off.
because I can. My proficiency are in crossbow, longsword, rapier, simple weapons.
I actually have that much
short sword.
money. Kept spending it on dumb shit.
What about armor?
You know what?
You can get started level, which will give you up increase of 1, which is pretty good.
any sort of increase to AC is pretty decent.
And if other people want to pitch in, you could still get started leather. Like you have 3,000 gold additional to everyone else has.
It's Taiwan's gold. What do you mean?
Like
How much is
+1 started leather. +1 started leather, I'd say, is about.
Why did you pay for it when we got yours?
You didn't.
We didn't.
No, we made it.
Yeah, you crafted it.
yeah?
Oh,
I was with Luft anyway. I'm not touching
Luft and Solomon crafted together. I'd say about
is that done?
200.
That was done ages ago, yeah.
How much would it be to get?
Have you
like,
not had? Have you not
short-
added that to
No,
your
I
sheet?
have not.
You're supposed to have had +1 armor for like
What?
15 weeks now.
How
Oh
long
my
is-
god.
Pain!
I just had regular.
Oh my god!
So you have +1 started leather. I did say that in session as well.
It's been
Adam,
it's
+1
been ready
started
for
leather.
Remember
weeks.
So I need to update your character card again.
Alright, we need
Thank
to go
you.
and watch all the episodes and retcon every
Retcon
piece of
it.
damage that shouldn't have happened.
Okay, so
How much is a cross? I don't want to steal your thunder getting a crossbow.
I
cares?
genuinely
Who
think
cares?
Taiwan is never going to have a crossbow again, so
You might.
can't see it happening.
Do the right
I've still
thing.
got yours
You do.
waiting there. I put a lot of money into that thing.
Yeah, well, a lot of good it's done here.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I wanted to just like spice
Not a
up
weapon,
my
it's a
attacks a
promise,
little
you know
bit by
what they
getting
say.
something new.
And I keep those.
okay, so so you're just looking for like the Mika Eli's equivalent, or like a fancier magic store.
Uh-huh.
In the same district as actually the one that houses the airships, you come across a kind of like not necessarily one shop, but an entire like kind of like Chinatown-esque street of basically various magic items called the Way of Wonder. Yeah, and it's basically this like entire plaza like of different like stalls and marketplaces, and they're all selling like a whole bunch of different magic shit.
Okay.
And with your passive perception, you notice there's like both like obviously like legal goods, and then there's the illegal goods.
Hey, you want to do some drugs?
There are people selling like shards of Aether,
That's what I was
like
I was
not
thinking
not
about.
vials, like literal
No,
shards.
I'm thinking about that. Yeah. Are they illegal here? What's two things? What's Alathil's full title or name? I had to think of this before, but I don't know. I just know
Silver. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alathil. So if I was referring to him, he is is he a regent? He's a military leader. General Alathil Silver. General Silver Alathil.
He would technically be considered a president.
President.
But he's basically like a war president. War president Alathil Silver.
Yeah, President-elect Alathil
Yeah.
Silver.
Of House Silver, basically. He is the current he's basically the top dog, but like he's like best buds with the previous president who will resume presidency once this war is considered concluded.
Wartime
And then Alathil will basically be like not demoted, but like he will resume his position of military advisor. He was a military advisor before the war, rose to presidency because
Commander General sort of thing.
yeah, because like not
Acting
and he didn't even like try to vie for power. He was just given it
Yeah.
because his mate who was the actual president was like, oh, I know very little about
I'm not
like
a
military
wartime
strategy,
leader.
so I'm gonna make you president. And he was like, Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
So, okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so
Good man, good boy.
So I think, I mean, I'm obviously just keeping an eye out for anything particularly cool that would help with my general snipey build. But at the same time, obviously, I am looking for merchants who would be selling particularly enchanted arrows.
well, to answer Devin's question, you are not like pulled, but you're like gestured over by this like haggard-looking halfling woman, and she's like, "My dear, you can't be wearing this into combat. This will do you no good. You need something better, don't you?"
I mean, and that's what I'm in the market for.
She was right. It is worthless.
She's gonna slowly turn to Is that right?
What are you in the business for? Something heavier, something of the same weight?
I want
What can
something-
you wear?
I want
I
something-
advocate steel. What do you have in plate mail in her size?
Well, I was thinking of something like this, but a bit cooler. I was thinking, can I style it as a leather jacket? As a
Sure.
studded leather jacket?
Sure.
That's pretty cool. So the jacket and docks. Kick shit in.
Look, I don't like the overt salesmanship as much, but if you're out looking for stuff for her, it's important to note she doesn't like to draw attention to herself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Needs to be quiet.
Oh yeah.
We can do
sorry,
that.
I
We can do
forgot
that.
about that.
So you want? So maybe then plate is not suited for the jacket.
Solomon's thoughts off. Time.
Before she does,
She just kind of gets this tape measure and just lets go, and it just starts like encircling you, and she lets go like completely, and it just starts like taking measurements. Well, we can do something for you. Would you like it incorporated into your kind of jacket, or would you like something new crafted?
What is something new crafted?
We can do it in this style, but yes. And she just starts starts drawing in the book. She starts taking like writing down new measurements and stuff.
I also want to know. I've got a strength of 8 with a -1 modifier. So she picks up a breastplate and it just like. Poof.
No. It would have been more favored as her just putting it on your shoulders and just crumpling to the ground. No. She picks it back up and puts it away.
See.
Solomon's not.
Solomon's gone.
She didn't do
If you're not
anything.
strong enough to wield armor, that's your own fault.
You turn to say there's like a store mannequin next to you.
Oh, I'm so-
See?
You get the same response.
I'm so sorry, Solomon. We can't all be born under the eyes of Palo or some shit.
Later in the day, we'll be
By
like.
definition, you are.
Later in the day, we'll be talking to Solomon and we're like, "What? You weren't there? We were talking to you for like 20 minutes," and we were just talking to a big suit of armor that was on a mannequin.
Solomon, it like catches like the bottom half of the frame. It pans over. And it's like, wait, what?
Yes, we can do something in a style that will suit you. If you want to be more discreet, that's fine. We can do some magical enchantments if you like. +1 studded if you'd like.
What do you think? I think yes. What do you think?
I mean, it sounds great. Do you have the money?
How does 153 sound?
I would say about 220 for +1 studded leather is a fair bargain. And it would provide you.
Do you have 67 gold?
What if I gave you this and I give like my old regular studded leather and you could use this for material? Would that reduce any of the cost?
I'd say that covers about 20 gold.
So what does that bring the excess down to?
47 gold.
27 gold.
I got it.
Wait,
Or I don't.
do you sell anything else other than armor here?
This is armor and other wearable wares.
Well, as you can see, we're friends with someone who is 100% armor. We would be valuable customers in the future because we are super into the armor game. So, just as a show of good faith, just drop $15 gold off the price.
I'll drop 10.
How about 12?
I'll drop 10.
What about 11?
10.
You know what? I think we can enchant our own armor. The guy who
Okay.
wears full armor, I think we might be able to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But thank you very
roll
much for
persuasion
your-
check.
I was hoping you would eventually ask me to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, no problem.
Natural 20.
Oh. Ooh.
This is for like 3 extra gold.
Fine. I'll knock off the 15 gold. So 205 gold, please.
Okay.
I'll hand the 150 for you that I've got.
Okay, so how much am I covering the rest? What's the rest of it?
47 minus 15. 32.
I'll get you back that 32 gold, Calvin, don't you worry.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I
Steals
will.
it back.
Well, and she just kind of like, starts like, pulls over this, it's slightly larger, and she just starts like kind of like adding like clips and stuff to make it fit you, and then starts like readjusting it. And if you would like to add to your sheet, if someone could help her, just add on +1 studded leather armor. It's +1 and studded leather. Yeah, just don't forget it. Like that would be stupid to
Don't
forget that. To forget that you've been given a magic item. That would be crazy to forget.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Olivia,
Yes.
it's a good first roll. Natural 20 on the
Let's
first
go.
I mean, you can talk to Theo
It
about
only goes
How about we make it a
mediocre from
No.
here.
that. Plus 4.
That's very cute, but no. Do you have 7,000 gold?
Make sure you equip it as well.
How about we knock that down to 153? That's not enough to make it.
That's a 6.
Make sure you equip it.
There's a 6 here?
Add that.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1 studded leather armor, and you've got to equip it.
If she was wearing plain leather, yeah.
Hold on, I
Could
don't
it
think I don't think it went in right.
Or if you obviously it was in your backpack instead.
Alright, do I see
No, I
any
don't think I have
any ammunition, enchanted ammunition stores?
Quite a few, actually, of various varieties.
Plus you said the
You come to a small storefront called Arrows R Us, and and you walk in and you just see like a whole bunch of arrows just flitting around in the store, of various shape, size, and power. Armor class 15.
Yeah.
What was it previously?
No.
Nice.
It's almost my armor class. Nice.
Yeah.
That's really good for a rogue.
That's almost my armor class as well. So.
God, that's
Finally, I'm no
disappointing.
longer weak.
I'm working.
Imagine being able to do damage.
Yeah, that's very fair. I take it back.
Yeah, you just walk into this small storefront called Arrows R Us, and it's just a bunch of like various arrows are flitting around the store.
You get hit by one, you pay twice.
Hey, watch out for the merchandise, eh?
The merchandise.
But yeah, you're basically in this Chinatown that sells magic items.
Oh,
Um,
how did we get here?
I just said Vanta went along, even though you probably don't want anything, just for the party, just to hang out.
No one's splitting up, and everyone else was gone.
Oh,
So
fair enough.
And you don't want to get drugged and develop a drug addiction. That would be stupid.
No,
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to do that.
Terrible.
don't want to drink.
So would you like to try this free sample of Aether?
But yeah, you met with this like scraggly gnome individual. I think the camera just turned off.
I think
You did.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, there we go.
Do you want
Absolutely, the ruse is absolutely up. Guys, does anything look wrong with this photo? No, not yet.
Working as intended.
That's still better.
Where does it say LV 26 seconds? Why is it counting down?
Oh, is that what also
Until
gonna
we
go
die.
to?
Until we die.
Yay!
Alright, let's speed this shit up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's beat this shit
Can you
up.
make the timer go faster?
Okay.
You can keep talking. I'm listening.
Yeah, you're met by this scraggly gnome individual who's just like standing on top, like 1 foot each on an arrow each, and just like kind of like flitting around the store.
I love like Green Goblin hoverboard.
Yeah, Green Goblin hoverboard, but it's just 2 arrows, one foot on each, like, and he's light enough that those 2 arrows can just hold him up.
No way.
And he's just flying around the store, and it's like it was a small storefront, but it's a tall storefront, and it's like it's basically like Ollivander's, where there's like little like cardboard boxes of different arrow types, and he's just flitting around. And he's like,
No
I'm like
way.
incensed.
"Now get back here, get back here!" And he's like trying to catch this arrow midair. Get back here now!
Excuse me.
Be with you in just a moment.
Okay.
He catches the arrow and drops down. He hovers like over to you, like inches away from your face. An archer! I see you have calluses on your fingers. Yes.
I also have a bow on my back.
An archer in my arrow store.
Yes, I'm actually quite the archer.
That's my magic.
I'm probably one of the best ranged fighters you ever see in your store.
Brag.
Best range fighter I'll ever see. How many times have I heard that before?
Well,
Anyway.
you can believe me or not, but I'm looking for some top quality ammunition.
Well, we can do that. What are you looking for, boy?
Well, I mean, these are my regular arrows, and I just pull out this heap of incredibly sharpened arrows. I mean, in all of my downtime, I'm sharpening arrows. So these like really pristine, well taken care of arrows, and then I'll just put them back into my pouch, seal up that side, and flick it around, and open up the other now empty pouch. And I go, and here's where I put my special arrows. Now, before I had a collection of arrows from these two magic shop owners named Mika and Eli, and they gave me these very nicely enchanted arrows that helped me a lot in combat, and I went through them all. So I'm looking for something to replace it and do even better than they did.
Yes.
Now, depending on the quality of this batch of arrows will depend on if I make the trip back to Mika and Eli or if I come back here for all my future business. And I go through these fuckers quick.
Well, what are you looking for?
Well,
We have a variety.
variety is kind of what I'm looking for.
But what would you like?
Well, for my previous arrows, I take out, in my notebook, I was keeping a list just in scroll of what every arrow did. And I was like, on my previous set of arrows, they gave me a random selection and cut down the price of the overall cost because it was a random selection. And it was this sort of selection. I'll just rip out that page of the notebook and slide it over, and I'll go. However, I had a few issues with that. Some of those arrows were not built for combat at all, such as this one, and I point to the healing arrow, and I'll be like, if there's no reason for that to be in a set. And some of these other arrows, and I'll point to like the giant's arrow and the fey arrow and stuff like that. Are much too specific to be useful in any circumstance, really, unless you're going for a specific target. And these days, I'm fighting large swarms of different things, and I don't have time to be looking through my arrows. So what I'm looking for is to have a selection of arrows, much like this one, but to cut out the fat, to cut out all the shit that seems that I may fire it and regret it. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
Is this a male, female, or androgynous figure?
Definitely like an older male, like gnome. And yeah,
Are you the right man for the job?
we can do something like this, yes. How about and he kind of like hovers up, very delicately grabs a pack of arrows and lays it on the desk in front of you. You see these arrows. They're regular arrows, but about like 2/3 of the way to the tip, there's like a little bulb, and it's just got like there's like a little glass bulb, and there's just like a bolt, like a zap of electricity bouncing around in it. These arrows, these arrows all hold a lightning bolt spell.
Now, what does that do?
Greatest ranged fighter, my ass.
I'm not a fucking magic user. All I need is my bow.
So, let's do a little thought experiment here. What is the first word that pops into your mind when you hear the word lightning bolt arrow?
Lightning.
Yes.
Right. So that does lightning.
When you fire it, it will both do its impact damage on its target, but also fire lightning bolt directly where you fired it.
Okay, now I want to just troubleshoot ahead of time. It's not going to fire back at me, is it? I also travel with other people. Are they in danger?
If you fire at your friends, yes, they will be in danger. That is how arrows work.
I'm talking about the excess lightning bolt.
If they're in the way, yes. So make sure they're not in the way. And it won't fire back at you unless someone throws it at you.
Okay. Okay.
Deflect missiles be like.
What's the cost on something like this?
These are quite powerful arrows in a pack of 10. I would say the going price for these would be 500 gold, I would say.
In a pack of 10.
In a pack of 10. 10 lightning bolts and beautifully crafted arrows for your zapping pleasure.
Okay, I'll put that on my list. Is there anything else you got?
You're saying you're battling hordes?
Mm-hmm.
We have explosive arrows. If you're interested, they are cheaper to produce by all means. They don't require storing a spell. They just have a little bit of explosive attached to it, and on impact, take out.
I've used a couple of them in the past. I've had some issues. Sometimes the fuses have been wonky and not gone off. Sometimes the destructiveness. I don't need it going off in my satchel. Is that really a problem?
It will not. The firing there is a firing pin attached inside the shaft of the blade, and when it makes impact, it compresses and then it explodes. So, as long as you're not getting thrown around, like if you're getting massively thrown around, there is some risk. But
okay, how much?
For this, 150 gold for 10.
150 for 10. Okay, reasonable. Okay.
What are you after? Like, because
I mean, so far you're doing a good job. I'm also just maybe like I got these nice sharpened arrows. I also would like just some regular magically enhanced arrows. Don't need to do anything special just to see. You know, I'm sure that's probably a little bit cheaper to get big batches of regularly magically enhanced arrows.
So, mechanically speaking, +1 arrows,
Plus
pack
one
of 10, you're looking at like 100 gold.
100 gold for a pack of 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
+2s are slightly more expensive at 350 for 10.
Okay.
And +3s, you're looking at
Wait, they didn't give you 3,000 gold for no reason.
Well,
What if you hit every shot for real?
you're looking at, for +3 arrows, you're looking at 1250 for 10.
Yeah, me too.
that would be like all my money, almost.
And if you're looking for other, like obviously these enhanced arrows are always on the table. We've got plenty of those, but we have other magical effects if you're interested. There are we have arrows that can charm.
I used one of those. Now, do you sell any of these individually?
We can do.
Because there might be some that I'll just grab individually. Is it okay if I just divide your prices by 10 to get the individual arrows?
Well, I'll say if you're not buying in a set of 10, we'll just say like 5 additional gold for just the individual arrow.
Okay, fair enough. Charm arrows, how much?
We'll say 200 for the pack of 10, so 25 for one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, hold on, let me just look at my...
You didn't have anything that paralyzed or put to sleep with the other ones, did you?
I did, I had a paralyzed one. Do you have any paralytic arrows?
Absolutely. We have collected venom from the finest regions, and it is an excellent paralytic. He kind of like zooms up again and pulls out a like much less delicately this time, like a small thin box of arrows. These are excellent paralytics. They are not exorbitant, but slightly on the expensive side, as the collection process for the venom is quite dangerous. But they are for sale if you are so inclined.
How much?
We'll be saying 250 for about 10.
Okay. And I've got one more request.
Of course.
One of my arrows didn't seem to do anything in particular, but I noticed while looking at the broken remains later that it seemed like it was formed so that it could hurt dragons in particular more often. Do you have those types of arrows?
Yeah. I think
Dragon hunting arrows?
I think we got just the thing. Where did I put them? He kind of like flies up to the top, gets out a pack of arrows. These, they function by similar to the paralytic arrows. Actually, they secrete a dangerous toxin that can immobilize the wings of a dragon, and they deal additional crippling damage to a dragon.
Do they look like the same as Dragon the Vibe Down?
Obviously different make, but yeah.
Cool. Okay, and how much for a pack of 10?
Well, these ones, we're gonna say probably about 1,000 for
1,000?
a pack of 10. Yeah, these are crippling. This is dangerous stuff, kid.
Think of it this way. It's only 100 gold every arrow.
105 gold if I buy them individually.
So don't.
Okay, alright. I'm going to,
I'll allow you to put your money where your mouth is, boy. Take me on in a battle of archery, and I may cut down the price a little.
really? What happens if I lose?
You just pay the standard price. I have nothing to lose, but you have everything to prove.
Fair enough. Let's do it then.
Let's do it, and we'll cut to a break there.
Okay. Alright. We will see you after the break, everyone. Goodbye!
Welcome back to Dice Revolution. We are currently in the wonderful store of Arrows R Us, where discussions are being had for the purchase of certain magical arrows. What's your purchase list for the gnome's benefit and mine as well?
Okay, so I'm going to be getting. I'm not going to tell him this yet because I want us to do the thing first. But for everyone else to know, I'm going to be getting 30 plus 1 arrows, 10 explosive arrows, 10 plus 2 arrows, 5 lightning arrows, 5 charm arrows, 3 dragon arrows, and 2 paralyze arrows.
Sweet.
That is a lot of money.
Why don't you just rob him?
That will bring us.
Why don't you just
Why is this your solution
Every time it was individual, I did add on 5 for
Just
each arrow. And that brings it to 1,565 gold.
I could literally put all of these on my
1565,
gloves and
okay.
take them with me.
Well, I respect that actually. You could just pinch the shit out of them with your gloves.
Yeah, but I bet you the second I roll stealth or something, it'll get in that one.
He just continues like cordially smiling at you with this like really toothy grin and says, "Well, then let us begin." And he kind of just kind of outstretches a hand, and you see in his hand a short bow appear, and he kind of like flicks it, and you see like these prongs attached to either end of the short bow flick out, and then the string like lengthens to form into a long bow. What have you got, my boy?
Mrs. Kennedy.
Of course, he names his fucking bow.
What are we shooting at?
He snaps his fingers, and all of the arrows clatter to the ground, like all the ones that were floating around the shop. And you see a bunch of different targets start like popping up, and like in all different directions, like up to all around you. The first one just shoots up in the air. Roll an attack roll. You first.
Okay. $26.
Hits, yeah, absolutely. You see as this kind of like small target floats up into the air, and you just pierce through it. And then he just comes to you. Very impressive. My turn. And you watch as another one follows a similar trajectory, but slightly higher, and he will just shot through it. And you see as like to flavor that, he just kind of continues looking at you as he lets loose the arrow, and you just watch it pierce through. Your turn. And you see directly above you another target starts to fly across. Rotate.
20.
20 hits. Watch as you take the arrow and let it loose, firing into the target, and it pierces through once more. He goes to take the shot as well. Once again, sharpshooting. 22. Pardon me. And yeah, he matches the ease and grace that you showed. Your turn. Rotate. As you see, this time 2 targets in quick succession fly out in like a radio pattern around you.
Get out 2 arrows and
Roll 2 separate attack rolls.
It's going to be 3, and he'll just be like, "Oh."
27 and 20.
Okay, both hit. As you take fire into each, another 2 start circling out in a slightly varied pattern as he once again attacks him. For a hits. Hits definitely. As he this time he doesn't sharpshoot. He just takes the 2 shots and lets loose into two distinct targets. This time from behind the countertop, you see like one bob up and then another bob up, and then another target bob up, 3 in a row. Bob. Make 3 attack rolls.
Okay. 16, 25, and 27.
Okay, 2 of them hit. As you miss the first one, not accounting for the motion of the latter two, you try to take the first shot, and unfortunately it just whiffs. But the other two make direct contact in the center. He doesn't not in a demeaning way, but he just chuckles knowingly, and he goes for a bit of a show-off move at this point, where he will take a -10 to his roll, and he kind of ducks.
Sharpshooter.
He kind of ducks and weaves and takes a shot directly in line with the 3 targets.
Can you? Oh, never mind.
For 10, so 21. As he
Sorry.
21.
What's his plus?
He has a plus 17.
17.
He's at level 20.
He's on level 20 by any means, but he is a very
By any
seasoned.
means.
He's a very seasoned ranged fighter.
Right.
You must remember, he's also controlling what the targets are.
That's true. That's true. Actually, that's true. I'll get the victory in my mind for this.
As he takes the shot, you see as the arrow pierces through all 3 targets, and as a final display, you see 4 targets start circling you at each quadrant. They just start circling you. Take your shots.
4 targets.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, this is rolling with three disadvantages. Okay, there's a bad one, and an average one, and then 2 good ones. So that's a 12, a 16, and 2 23s.
Okay. The 16 for this one hits because it's a much more predictable arc, but the 12 misses, so you hit 3 of the 4 targets. And he says, very, very well done. Not many even hits 3 targets on this one. And he takes 4 distinct shots.
Are the arrows, are they still circling Tywin? So he's just shooting at Tywin?
No.
If a 16 hits, that means he can't miss unless he gets a natural 1, right?
Yeah. Natural 1.
Oh, yeah, finally.
Yeah. Yeah, he hits 3 of the 4 targets as well. And he just grins. Well, that is a shame, but very well played. And he extends a hand. You have quite the promise, boy.
I'm used to shooting things that are alive.
Well, let's hope your mark is more true then. So do you rattle off what you're buying them?
Yeah,
So 1565.
I'll give him because Tywin also had to write down all the stuff to figure out the cost as well.
Yeah, 1565.
So yeah, it's 1565 and it's all of that shit.
Just make it 1500 gold.
Really?
Just do it.
I didn't win though. I appreciate it. Thanks.
When you're as old as me, then come back. We can find out then.
Maybe. Okay, 1500 gold.
Just a casual 1500 gold that Tywin has lying around.
You don't make a life as an assassin being paid to kill people. For
I
money
also,
without
I just
anything
remembered,
money.
I also took Lapis's pay for staying on the ship.
That was
Yeah, you've been extorting the other party members, of course.
No one else accepted it. She offered it to every fucking person. Everyone was like, no.
And you were like, yeah, I'll take
I was
it.
like, sure.
I was
That's
the
for
one
the
that
money.
gave her the money.
So yeah, just put that in your miscellaneous inventory and then in brackets put how many arrows you have, I guess, of each type.
I'll
Yeah, you
sort it
got
out.
it. Yeah,
I did the
Yeah.
knocks, couldn't
Yeah.
use that to
But yeah, you make your purchases.
Okay, other people can do stuff while I put in 50 arrows individually.
I want to look for sword parts.
Sword parts.
Yeah.
Sure. Make an investigation check, I guess. Anything specific you're looking for?
Yes. Things that recall memory, I guess. Or things that look familiar to things in the past, but it's not an active I'm going to buy things, it's just a
Yeah.
14.
Okay. I mean, you find a few different weapons from different makes of all across the world, really. Both being some Nyan in origin. Some look exactly not exactly, but very close to the types of weaponry that Luft used to make. There's that definite junkyard-esque inspiration there. You find a whole bunch of axes and hammers of different makes. There's a whole back section, which is, you know, when you go through the checkout at Bunnings and there's just all those cardboard boxes there. Yeah, there's just that, but a whole bunch of different weapon parts.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's just a sign that says, take one with every purchase.
Sick. Otherwise, I'm most probably just gonna try and find some potions.
Okay. You find this small apothecary that is very, very strongly aromatic, and you're met by this scared-looking elf girl and what looks like basically her grandmother. Well, yes. What can I do for you?
Hi. Healing potions.
Healing potions.
Yes.
Yes. What are you after? Just some regulars?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Or ones that are a bit stronger, but
Okay.
I use half of them in the previous.
We do great healing
One per
potions.
round, just-
These are some great healing potions. How many are you after?
how much are they?
Oh, you dearie, we'll do 140 gold each.
I'll take 2.
Okay. She gives you a warning. 280 gold, please.
Just flat out put 280 gold.
Count that now. And she just says to her granddaughter. And yeah, she just starts counting the gold out. And she slides across 2 greater healing potions that you can add onto your character sheet. Were you after anything else, dearie?
Don't think so. That was all.
Very well, come again.
And then yeah, I'll just head back to where everyone else is.
Any other purchases anyone would like to make?
Was that you?
Yeah.
You've made a purchase, you've made a purchase, you've made a very significant purchase. What are you looking for?
We'll see in terms of money, but I'm gonna look for items that could help with long distance communication, like sending stones or telepathic links or something like that.
You come to this miscellaneous magic items, it's not even a storefront, it's more just a stall, and they have a cart with a whole bunch of different shit in it. And you got to them. Roy, what can I help you with?
You see, I like talking. If you have anything that could help
Talking?
me-
That's what
Do
we're doing
that.
right now.
Yes, but if I could do that without being this close to you, do you have something
You
like
asking
that?
for his number?
He takes a few steps back. We can talk from here!
No. Do you have anything in the shop that could maybe let me do this from the next building?
Yeah, I could do something like that. Just you and one other. What are your specifications?
I have a group of friends. Maybe something for each of them that.
Well, it depends on how many you're looking for. It's a complicated process getting this much shit linked up, but
I wrote about this because we've asked with it once before.
Yeah,
there
we
was
did.
an earring which, by default, 4 of them cost 100 gold each, and after that, every person you added made each one cost another 25 or something.
yeah, it's a similar process. Basically, it's intercom service, but
It's either that or you just get a rock that you can talk to one person at a time.
yeah. So
I don't know where it is.
6 people.
Yep, 6 people.
Well, yeah, so we can do that. My son's really good at karate and these sort of things. We can get the 6 of you hooked up on a telepathic service, but it would be... It's a hefty price. How soon do you need it?
We'll be here for a while. Time
Right.
isn't too much of a problem.
Well, yeah, so we're looking at... Let's say 6 people, so... And all of them hooked up to each other telepathically. we'll say 75 per per item, and then another 200 on the interconnection. So you're looking at what, 6 times 75, so 150, 450 plus 200, 650. 650 for the lot of you.
Alright. How do these exactly work?
You gotta connect with them, and then if effectively you can telepathically talk to everyone on the channel.
Okay.
You will not be able to limit it to just individuals. It will be to everyone at the same time.
Group chat.
Basically a telepathic group chat.
Yo, so sick.
Sort of range. Interplanar.
Not
Extra-terrestrial?
interplanar. Not interplanar.
What
It's
if I want to talk to my mom?
mom joins the group chat. Hey, sweetie. No,
Can you send pictures on this thing?
no.
I was ready for the memes.
We're talking about
Telepathic group chat.
uh,
Or not in general.
within anywhere within 5 miles.
That's a long distance. If I don't need something that powerful, if you could make something where the distance limit is lower, would that do?
No,
for some
they
price?
come in just that one distance. There isn't an extension or the next thing up is basically like interplanar, so which is much more expensive.
One of those old Walkman radios.
Which just basically allows you to do what Serena did and cast sending at will to an entire group chat.
Yeah.
So there's a 5% chance that it doesn't work.
Whose name did she still have in her book?
Caliph.
Callie.
And Rosalind, or
Callie and Rosalind, yeah.
yeah.
God.
So no one from the actual party. But yes, 650 for the lot,
650.
which is a pretty fair price. And we can, and to that end, it doesn't need to be like specifically like an earpiece. It can be like a wristband. It can be imbued into various different objects.
That's convenient.
But yes, it will have to be attuned.
Excuse me, sorry.
It will be an attuned slot, and you basically tap into a group chat with the lot of you.
Right, so I'll keep that one in mind.
Anything else I can do for you?
Keep it in mind.
What about if I just ask for 2 paired sending stones?
Someone have any pencil or pencil?
No, there's
This one over
some in the
there.
bottle over there. But they're really, they're really,
A pair of sending stones or 2 pairs?
they're just
A pair of sending stones.
We're looking at. Let me look at this.
Squad.
Well, there are more descriptive words there.
you know the things like this one, like this.
There's more substance to that.
See that?
Please.
Now this. You know what you call
A
it.
pair of sending stones we're looking at possibly 150 gold.
Just wrap it in my hands.
150. For now, I'll get that. I'll be back with my group for the.
You sure you want to invest in the sending stones and the telecommunication devices? Because that will make, if you later get that will make the first one redundant.
Well, the sending stones have unlimited range.
True, but up to you. If you want to invest, I mean, it's more business for me. I'm just trying to help you out, man.
Looking at the real ones.
Up to you. I can put together a pair of sending stones for you now.
Yeah, I'll get the sending stones with my own money.
150. And you can add on sending stones if you'd like.
Yep.
I will also say for just everyone who is like using D&D, now that you're getting into the territory, we have lots of pairs of sending stones. You can customize each sending stone to say who it's next to on the character sheet.
The only ones we've got at the moment are to the ship, right?
Yep.
This one I'm thinking is just for us. If we ever split up, we'll just give one to one side and give the other.
But yeah, so,
Walkie-talkies,
Pretty
basically.
much.
yeah. Yeah, and the other upside of sending stones is that you don't have to attune to them. Whereas with the telecommunication set, you'd have to attune to them, which your artificer wouldn't have cared.
If only.
But yes. Any other purchases? Are you looking for anything?
I was merely hoping to inquire about books. And if anyone else wants to come with, that's for sure. But to put it quickly, Solomon's looking for 3 things. He's going to walk into a bookstore and says, "You," to the attendant. I'm assuming there's something like a bazaar of books here, some random hodgepodge.
It's one of those random mall stores where like every book's like $2.
They're all just trying to they're literally just trying to close down, but they can't move their stuff. Do you know what I am?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Why would I ask a question that does not need an answer?
Well, that's what a rhetorical question is.
I fail to understand. Answer the question.
No, I don't know what you are.
Worthless. I am a Warforged, model TMK43R. Do you have any material on the origin, nature, or construction of Warforged?
No.
Do you have any material on the origin, nature, or construction of other sentient constructs?
We have construction books on the construction of automatons, but they're not sentient.
That will do.
He just kind of rifles through some boxes and pulls out a few basic books on automaton construction.
Do any of them remind me of Solus? So when you say automaton, it's more just like
it's more like a robot that turns a crank, or like basically a like programmable forklift robot.
it is basic, but a good starting point. How much for these?
For the 2 of those, probably like 5 silver.
Someone will walk out with the books. Does not educate themselves. Can I have a look at... He goes past and he looks over at the presumably dwarven armor stalls, eyeing up the shields. Clinches his purse drawstrings and walks over to the shadier side. Who is selling Aether?
There is this.
And for explicit knowledge, is it a controlled substance in this region or not?
It's hard to control because because the source of it is basically just this massive pillar jutting out of the ground. So anyone it's obviously.
Wait, there's a pillar?
Yeah, that's what makes Arin float. It's
Wait, so Irin has Aether in it, keeping it up, and also
okay. So you know Theodore's palace, right?
Yeah.
It is built around this massive, basically meteorite shard of Aether, and
that's the key source of Aether in this plane.
Yes, and it's basically infused that that radius of land and makes it float.
So best to fuck.
So even though there's a massive castle around it, it's really hard to control it because there's shards everywhere.
Best to fuck off to Irin though to buy more Aether. Either way, he will inquire. I have 2 questions. He approaches whichever shopkeep there is. What is it? How do they present this stuff? Is it just sitting out
No, they're in cases, glass cases. Yes. How can I help?
Do you know what I am?
An individual that presents many opportunities of business.
Pointless answers, very well. And he peels back. You hear this as he peels back part of his armor plate. Do you know what this is? And points to one of the chunks of Aether embedded in.
Yes, I do.
Very
Are you
well.
selling?
No, I am in the market to buy more. I need to understand not only how you manage to regulate and control the substance, but what you can do with it.
Well, it is a substance of many applications. Some people use it to enhance their ability or their mobility. Your ability is dependent on the substance. Others use it to power. It is a very potent power source in many forms, liquid. In its crystalline form, many of the trains use Aether to basically make the carts be able to glide above the surface. It's essentially like fantasy maglev.
Indeed.
But yes, it is.
Many glorious applications of the substance.
Pardon?
Many glorious applications.
Yes, I could not.
Tell me, where did you learn these applications?
Well, it's more of an observed thing, right? You get on a train, you see the Aether light up and propel the train forward.
To observe and to control are two different things. I understand I can see Aether, it does not grant me power over it. How have you managed to harness it, to cage it as it is in these containers?
These containers essentially they are coded to the specific thing they encapsulate and reflect the energy back at it. It's effectively not containing it, but holding it within itself.
I understand. And would these solid chunks remain if you remove them?
Yeah, they would remain, but degrade over many, many times. The half-life of a crystal of Aether is quite long.
Indeed.
As is exemplified by and he kind of gestures like up in the air by the massive hunk still sticking out of Arin.
Do they sell anything using Aether here, or is it just raw Aether that they're spending?
They do sell a few contraptions. There is what looks like similar to what Luft wielded, a pistol, but it's got where like in the barrel, it's got like you can't see the Aether directly, but you can see like the glowing red material, like the luminescence of the Aether in the barrel itself. This is a weapon wielded by many individuals. It essentially takes the gunpowder aspect out of it, making it not.
It is a gun.
Yes, it is a gun.
Simplistic and crude. I do not wish to buy a gun. Show me something that uses this power.
What do you mean? I need concrete examples. What are you looking for?
You are staring at a being created entirely of steel, talking to you in a condescending manner, animated by this substance. Do you have anything more impressive?
He gestures to.
In short, I'm looking to adopt.
Pretty much, but I don't think they'd sell me a living thing.
Well, they also don't have any constructs powered by Aether.
Well, then you're... Yes, very much.
If you're looking for something akin to yourself, no, we don't have that. That is the nature of your construction was lost long ago.
I do not need to be told that.
Yes, I'm sure you're acutely aware, but I can sell you if you ever figure out how to create the Warforged and give them sentience again, I will provide you. And you share that secret with me. I will provide you Aether en masse for absolutely free.
No one will be creating Warforged but me. That being said, I appreciate your enthusiasm to help me rekindle my race. And I would like to see how much for a sample of this substance. I'd like to buy a small, not big for sure,
About
chunk
that
of
size?
solid Aether.
Yeah.
That's workable, hopefully.
Yeah. I would say that's about 150 for about a crystal of that size.
I understand. May I exchange a blessed hammer for a portion of the payment?
How much is the hammer worth?
It's a blessed hammer.
How much is the blessed hammer worth?
It's worth exactly the same as a normal hammer. He's just blessed it.
Yes, and how much is the hammer worth?
I don't know. I've got to find out. They're worth. Which one's the gold cost? That's all right. Hold on.
They're worth 5 gold each. I could technically give him a shitload of hammers.
I would.
Here's a
Oh,
bag of 50
they're
hammers.
worth 1 gold each, and I have 5 on that tab.
I would prefer just the gold payment upfront, please.
One gold each, but you don't give him the gold, you pay him in hammers.
Do you accept hammers as a form of currency?
I will return momentarily.
Here is 1,000 hammers.
Disembarks.
Okay. I assume Vant is not looking to purchase anything? Alright, yeah. Is anyone else looking to buy anything? Are you done with your monetary escapades, other than you considering your telecommunications and you considering your Aether?
Considering my Aether, I'd like to consider a shield, but I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter.
I have something I want to do, but it's not.
That's just something I'll mention to the group later.
Do you want to consider these first?
What you consider?
Anyway, continuing on.
Solomon,
You reconvene.
Solomon, I wasn't aware you were powered by Aether.
Are you blind, Tilly?
Well, you're definitely powered by something, but
You are powered by a Gaia stone.
yes, that's my point. I was now wondering if Aether in this world and Gaia from whatever world I'm from is anything similar.
Do you have any spare Gaia stones?
I think I do.
You do.
Yeah,
God willing, I will have a sample of Aether in time we may compare it.
it would be useful.
Okay.
There's something I do want to do.
What's up?
Because I've like got only like pennies. I want to try and earn a bit extra doing some performance. Is that cool?
You're trying to do what, sorry?
I want to try and like earn money from people by doing cool stuff, like busking.
Sure,
Okay.
give me a performance check.
I just use like thaumaturgy to do funny shit, be like, that's a nat 20.
Yeah,
You
this
managed-
is important.
Yeah, over the course of about a few hours, you managed to assemble, while everyone else is out doing their purchasing things, you managed to accrue a total of about, let's say, 45 gold.
Oh, nice.
That's very good.
When she comes back, she's gonna think she's Miss like King Dick or whatever, because she's just earning a lot of money. She's got a cool new jacket. She's just, as soon as she gets on the ship, she's gonna do like, she's gonna walk up and just be like, what's going on? What do you guys think of my new fit? And it's
I mean, we saw you buy it.
You literally funded someone.
We were I helped you buy
everybody,
it.
everybody, or was it?
I think that was the first shop you ran into.
Well, I think
Someone
most
was
of us were nearby.
Yeah, it's like when you walk into a harbour town and it's the first shop you come at and then everyone splits off into the harbour town.
Oh, so everybody saw it? I thought it was just me, Solomon, and
No, I
I
didn't.
didn't see it. You started talking about leather and you started being disappointed.
fine. Then she doesn't do that. She just gets on the ship and she puts on a bag of 45 gold and goes, I'm earning my money back. You know what I mean?
Did you steal that?
No, I earned it fair and square.
I don't care if you stole it. In fact, I'd encourage it. But
If look, if I wanted to steal, I wouldn't steal a measly 45 gold.
fair enough.
If you wanted to steal, I would hope you took time to reconsider.
How about you reconsider this? And she that's all she says. She walks away. She doesn't say anything else.
Reconsider what? Lapis?
Reconsider what?
Reconsider these nuts. Just gonna- And,
Man, I wish Taylor cared about making money. I could be doing so many performances.
You want to go out to a tavern every night and just fucking strum it?
They could, they just don't care about making money.
Clearly not caring about money, secretary.
Trey, can I talk with you?
Sure. Yeah?
I was thinking about what the others said to you yesterday. About why you were here. Did you have a fight?
No, I don't think so. People can question people's motives all the time. It's fine. You realize you're in the forge, so you just, like, as she's responding, she's like writing something down, and then on the friggin' armor that she's still working on. No, it happens. Like, it's a valid question. I mean, in the same regard, anyone could have left by now, but we're still together, I guess.
You strike me as the sort of person who'd want to keep others safe.
That's the plan.
Do you care about them all?
Yeah,
So that's a good enough reason to stay.
that's what I think. And we have the same common goal at the moment, so I mean, the furthest I've ever gotten finding anything about the Order is here, so. Is there like some secret motive for you asking that?
No, I just wanted to make sure you were all getting along.
I mean, from what I know, on my end, we're fine.
Don't really know how to motivate or corral people, but I just ask things when it seems strange.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I appreciate you checking out. I'm fine. Yeah. Just.
Okay.
Leave that.
Is there anything else you want to talk about? Oh, actually, while you're here, and I pull out one of the greater healing potions that I just got, and I just kind of. I saw you go down quite a bit. And I know you might not want it, it's okay, but as the off chance of if you're really badly hurt and stuff, it's just there. I got it as an extra measure.
I appreciate the gesture, but I don't want it.
Okay. If you don't want it, that's fine. I'll just give it to, like, the people who can consume liquids in this team. Can trees consume liquids? I'll ask Tilly. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry
Trees
about it.
are full of liquids,
Yes.
so they must get them from somewhere.
But, like, do they have to, like... I'm just gonna ask Tilly. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Okay. I think I like you, Trey. We're okay.
Can Warforged take healing potions?
Yes. We've established
There's
that.
been a few times where it's
Yeah,
been
we've
like,
established. Look,
Solomon does not count as a construct.
viewers, fuck you. I don't care. This Warforged can.
Controversial opinion!
Then I doesn't like that too.
Yeah, I would say like PCs can generally consume
Yeah, I think
potions.
player characters.
Like
should
it's
be
it'd
able
be
to-
really shit if like one of the main sources of healing was just like
Yeah.
you chose this race, you can't take healing potions anymore.
There's also a handful of spells that just don't work.
Aether just gets thirsty sometimes.
That's fair.
It's canon. Aether gets thirsty.
Dead.
You think it's thirsty? You need to get moist.
If the healing potion worked on being able to ingest it, then it'd probably just be like a fucking hot soup. It's not. It's actual magic.
Like,
It does that shit.
if like a Warforged takes a healing potion in the forest, but no one's there to see it, does he really take it?
I'm just quickly taking Solomon to the side. Solomon,
Someone's just been dragged off the bellows. I apologize, Captain. Bear with me.
come into my room real quick.
Ooh.
You come in
Oh
there
my
and there's
God.
these 3 arrows just like splayed out in like a
What have you
formation.
here? Solomon immediately walks up to your bed and picks one up and identifies it.
It is a dragon killing arrow.
Where did you
Oh.
get this?
I get the connection now.
No, I heard the word like.
I was
I
just
just
remembering
like
the
I
ice
just
dragon. and I was
slowly
like,
close the door. I haven't forgotten.
I would never forget.
Well, whenever you need to call on me, these are motherfuckers. Trust me.
As always, I appreciate your conviction, Tywin, but I must warn you against revenge. That
What-
being said,
what do you-
I am not advocating we let the dragon live. I am merely saying do not make it your life mission. What I'm trying
it
to
won't
say,
be.
Tywin, is thank you.
Thank you.
I look forward to the day we may put them to use and redeem the honor of our friend.
I appreciate that. In a special pouch.
Special indeed.
You can go back to work. I just wanted to let you know.
Go in his light, Tywin.
So did we or the players bring up that Solomon could enchant the leather jacket?
What? I did, yeah.
Oh,
Well, but
Characters brought it up.
okay, cool. Because
I was mildly bluffing
Oh.
on.
That was more Luft's domain.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. Tywin doesn't actually know if Solomon can do it or not. I was getting them to bump cost on.
I-
by
Solomon
saying
has,
we can do
he's
it.
done something like it in the past, but because it's leather, he explicitly won't be able to do as much.
I'm gonna ask anyway.
It would probably cost a lot of fucking time and effort and
Isn't
stuff.
it already on top?
And it is already.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's a plus one. So
Wait,
Please make sure you put a +1.
She has.
Yeah.
No, I put on the +3 because I thought that one was cooler. Yeah, my mistake, sorry.
Of course.
Then instead.
Okay, so I assume that based on what you've described, you're all back on the airship now? Yeah, okay. So let's say like that took you, like as because of also performances and all the bookfinding stuff and all that, let's say that took you about like a few hours of shopping. About another few hours spent on the airship later, you get because Roslyn is currently now getting stuff for the airship. You hear on the sending stone's boot of the ship. She can't contact you. Fuck.
Yes, she can.
Can she?
It works both ways.
Yeah, but she has one sending stone and the other one's boot of the ship.
Rosalind doesn't have access to it.
Yeah. In which case, to fix that, Rosalind will rush like back to the ship and say, "There's a maddened individual in the in one of the market squares nearby, asking for the paler one."
What? The paler one?
Yes, I assume that means you. Not many other people go around explicitly announcing.
Paler has multitudes of priests and acolytes. Why do you believe they would be asking for me?
Because no one else, as I said, goes around announcing madly that they're...
They do not?
No.
This is sacrilege. Paler's name should be cried at dawn and dusk every day.
Yeah, Solomon will be
Let
there.
me investigate.
We'll get him there.
See what I mean?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? How dare you?
Time for the purge the clergy arc.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Don't worry.
Solomon will immediately then proceed down. I will return briefly. He announces to the entire crew. He's just, I have to go deal with some madman disavowing
I will
God.
be heading down with Solomon.
As you arrive at this like smaller like market square, you see what looks like this haggard young, like mid to late 20s man, elven in descent, and he like his hair is just kind of like a massive fucking windswept mess. His clothes like tattered to nearly to shreds, and he's just like in the square screaming, "Where is the one who? Where is he? He announced that he was with Pale. He said he was here to help. Where is he now?"
You! And Solomon booms, steps forward. Why do you take the name of Palor in vain?
You said you were here to help the towns, right?
I am here to help those who need it, those who need his light.
Our town is being besieged by people we thought we could trust. It's there are these creatures made that we can't see, and they're attacking us. They've already felled a few of our houses. We need your help. Please say you'll help us.
You ask for the aid of the Lord of Light?
Ask for any help at all.
In Palor's name, it will be done. Tell me, where is this town and what are these monsters?
We can't see them. They knock us off our feet. They blow us away. It started in a place, in a holy place. That's why we thought to ask you for help.
Indeed, and you have reached out to the communion here, to the authorities?
I tried, but they wouldn't. They called me crazy. So I did the next best thing I could and asked for your help. But no one was able to direct me to you until you show up yourself.
Indeed. Captain, with your blessing, may we attend to this matter in the name of Palor.
Yeah.
Very well.
We'll make sure it gets fixed.
What is your name?
Jonas.
Come with us, Jonas.
Yes, and he starts leading you to one of the bordering fiefs and towns that
Wait. Is this like close? Like walking?
close, like not walking, but like he's just breaks out into sprint. If
No, I'm not saying I'm not following him. I'm saying he's going to come with us. We're going to take the airship over there.
okay,
Is that feasible? That would we're not going to get shit on in the airspace of the town, are we? Very well.
you lead him to the airship.
Rosalind, prepare.
Okay, I prefer for lift-off. Where are we headed? And he just kind of like points like in a direction, like kind of like in the state of stupor. Would you like to roll an airship check? 20.
Is anyone not on the airship at the moment?
Should be back by now.
I think everyone's back.
It should be back by now. Let's find out.
Home Alone. We forgot Kevin.
24.
24, lovely. With a dirty 20 from the crew. The ship just starts taking off.
Is this one of the? We haven't been to this one in terms of raised plants or whatever.
Yes.
We have been.
No, you have not. Just confirming that you haven't been to this one. Yeah. But it is still one of the ones that borders Zorana still. So, Paris actually, the capital. You start heading out to a town not too far, like about half an hour to roughly of travel away. And you can from afar already see the town. It looks like it's been hit by like a fucking hurricane. There are buildings torn to shreds. There are like people impaled into like architecture and buildings. And you can hear like both like muffled screaming, and a tempestuous wind has started picking up. Like has picked up over time around this town essentially. As you look down from your position, you can see that it's not a small town by any means, but it's not like a massive one either. And you can see that like there is like anyone that is in the streets is now dead, as they have like been impaled into like, as I said, architecture and stuff. Everyone seems to be have like either run off from the town or like locked up inside.
Anyone next to me, I'm just gonna mouth them. What the fuck?
I do not know.
On the way there, can I just ask the guy, when has this started?
This started about a few hours ago when some of the clerics of our town started. They actively started inflicting harm upon themselves and started chanting, and a wind started picking up faster and faster. And we just thought that was the weather, but as they chanted longer and longer, the wind picked up higher and faster. It was terrifying, and I fled the town to seek help, but no one at the capital believed me.
To which deity do they owe their faith?
Vorkal.
Vorka. Do I know that name?
Yes, Vorkal. Associated with storm, tempest. War clerics are also known to worship this individual. Yes.
If these creatures are invisible, do they at least sound like anything you recognize?
No, I've never come across anything like this. It was like gusts of wind knocking me around.
Gust of wind.
Kevin walks out of his room. Why is the ship moving?
We're going to go get practice for the next fight.
Oh, okay.
I suppose.
We're helping the town, but in the eyes of you.
Cool. Are there things to kill?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You have
The
to
thing
see
is,
the
can't
shit.
see him.
I'm told they're hard to see.
Can't see him, can't hear him. Gust of wind.
I'm gonna grab, I was gonna say called dragon. I'm gonna grab Tyrant's Roost and like drag him over to see. Like, look at this shit. Look
Likely
at
an
that.
air elemental,
Jesus.
many of them. We have fought them before.
That is
If
what
it's
the
air
fuck.
elementals,
You
let's.
you fought.
Yes, it's all right. We'll do it on the ground this time.
You've done this before.
Just throw that one in the bin for real.
Hang on, let me just
It's like a fucking USB. You like try both sides.
It just,
We were
it
attacked
just
by
betrays you every time.
piratical ship containing druids that were known to change into these entities. We, in turn, dispatched them.
Whew. Stay on your guard. They're gonna be very dexterous. If they
Dexterous,
are
you
just
say?
if they are just air elementals. But
Say no more. She's gonna grab her rapier and box and I'm ready.
time for combat.
I like the idea that you're just sharpening like a pencil until eventually you just get a really short arrow.
Don't understand how it works, so I just like run out of the arrow and I'm still going on the
It's just flashing. It's just a sharp feather.
Oh, it's too late. I wanted to make a joke with someone.
You should have.
Just do it.
What would you have said, huh?
They'd be like, Solomon, do you ever get worried about like the stigma around you?
I have been persecuted many times for what I am. It is unfortunate that people are slow to realize that just because I am not made of flesh and skin and bone like their unfortunately weak forms, I am too an entity with soul, mind, and purpose. What about you, Alex?
Well,
Your skin is blue, you appear to be a fish. I am
well,
sure your
the
purpose.
only stigma I get is when I stick my balls down your throat. What do you think of that?
Indeed.
Roll up a new character, Devin. No, don't. No,
That was what was it, roll for?
don't worry.
I got a 10.
They get a 10.
Surely that was vicious mockery against Solomon.
Solomon takes. Is that a wisdom save? He's good at those, I think. No, he's alright.
Die instantly.
I think he passes.
There's it.
Maybe that's what we need. We need to land like repelling ropes for the airship so we can just dive out of it.
Paratroopers.
Why do we need ropes? Just jump.
Just jump. Fine.
Just jump and take
I'll do it.
That's what I've freaking done all this time.
Oh yeah, didn't you like jump off a ship once?
we'll just
We're
have some,
fighting a dragon.
Wreckage.
I've done it a couple of times.
I turn to the elf.
Do tell these clerics. You said you trusted them.
Well, they haven't done anything out of in this extreme before. I just don't know where this aggression came from.
Are any of them still alive? The clerics.
Oh yes, they are.
They were as far as they knew.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright, I'm gonna just
Tywin's gonna love me because this is all like difficult terrain.
Everything.
Yes!
All difficult terrain. Everything's got half cover.
That's amazing. Does it count as a city?
No.
Fuck! Could add all three, baby.
One day.
Do these clerics help run the city?
They've helped before in the past.
Ah, so leadership abusing power. I see. You can fix that, can't you?
That checks out.
While they're talking, I'm like just sort of reaching to my belt and slipping something into my sleeve, and then as I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed, I'm just under my sleeve, just drinking something. And I'm taking one of my drugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, attack on that level of exhaustion, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly go up to Jonas and be like, are these clerics still alive?
Yes, they are.
Do you think they're like safe enough to talk to?
I don't know.
The clerics that summoned the storm and killed half of the little town. Do you think they're okay?
I wanna have a nice little discussion with them.
You're welcome to.
I don't think they are going to be in their right mind when we first get down there, but the option later of trying to,
That's what I was
Cool.
thinking. We take care of this first and then if we can take to the
but they
clerics.
are the cause of it. So we'll play it how it goes.
I am willing to take the risk. I can take that L if you want.
No.
No?
When we go down, stay near my friend here. They're a source of life and shelter, and they will defend you and your townsfolk, won't you, Victus?
I'm Victor.
You're not returning to the battle zone. You stay here or with the tree. You'll have enough to manage without trying to keep you alive. Unless you have anything else to offer us in this town, you must leave it.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of it.
The other thing is I thought this was going to be like one of the outside fights. Can I have sent just like paid double money to runners to send them to both the religious delegation of the city, i.e. the Temple of Palor, which I visited twice before when we were in the other plane, and also to Alathil to try and pick up the authorities and say, hey, first of all, there's a distinctly divine religious disturbance here, divine magic disturbance, and also one of your townships is under attack to equal.
Gotcha.
So maybe airship docks, right? There'd be regular runners there.
Yeah.
You're right. We're gonna get some better messaging platforms.
Hi, I'm a messaging platform.
Oh wait, you can send those letters? You can go for it.
She doesn't have like a guaranteed success chance though.
No,
Yeah,
but like
neither does a fucking boy with like a little paperboy
you
hat.
you already said you were gonna do it. So don't stress about it.
Solomon is not inclined to use you as a
It's a captain's
as a hey. Can you
duty.
text this person? Can you?
It's a captain's duty.
Blue friends.
There's many.
I think too many blue friends.
Blue friends.
For me.
Yeah, they're all lapis
seasoned
clones.
archer.
They're all lapis clones.
You just see a bunch of lapises and be like, hi.
You're like,
Just
but I'm
firebomb
the
the
main
entire
one.
town. That'll get them.
You don't understand, I'm part bacteria. I am did a
Fire
little
the
bit of
shit
mitosis.
cannons.
I absolutely believe that if we accidentally hit Lapis with slashing damage, we just have 2 fucking Lapises on our hands.
Are attack rolls at disadvantage in exhaustion or just
Just ability checks.
Ability checks.
Which is
That's why I do it before
Are you a
combat.
20?
It's pretty reasonable, so long as they don't have to like try and out-push someone or do something like that.
You know what? Is
You
there
have to
ways
As long as he
to
doesn't like.
3 or something for it to be start to affect combat.
I can tell you that no, level 2 halves your speed and
Just
that kind of
getting ready.
Oh well, yeah.
As long as he doesn't start to juice up twice in a long rest.
Yeah.
Lapis would 100% be like Beavis and Butthead if they were to over.
Okay. Can I get?
Before we place minis, can I ask 2 questions,
Sure.
both of the captain and of the crew?
Uh-huh.
Is the maelstrom of wind likely to damage the airship? Do you reckon they can comfortably fly through it?
If currently yes. If it builds up any further, your any maneuverability checks will be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And after that certain point, like if it gets even stronger, they're gonna have to forcibly land or take like bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
As they see.
People may just get blown off the boat.
Like how safe? Like this being the city, it's.
This is like the center of the town. There are other buildings outside of it, but I'm not gonna draw out.
Is there a place that's like not that far away that we can land the ship now and get there comfortably, not that long?
It will take a while. Rosalind, like on the topic of rappelling, Rosalind literally suggests that like we do a flyby
That's what I was about to
and
say.
drop you into to town.
Yep.
So, and the other one is there a building which is obviously the temple, or can I see those 2 priests there or anything like it?
You can see the priest there.
Yep.
And you can see a temple building. It's more like this way in town. Like this is okay. So
So wait, did they start this ritual, whatever it was, in the temple according to this elf, or did they start it?
they started in the temple, but it's spread out across all over town. This specific zone you're seeing. So the town is like kind of circular, and you're seeing like the kind of like the north like quadrant,
Yeah.
and the temple is more inwards.
And the last question is, I guess you'll explain that once we get with the blue things. So you said there's no one on the streets that's visible, but everyone who's not on the streets is either, when you say dead, they're like absolutely dead, has been going for a
Like,
while.
if you rolled a high enough investigation check, you might find a few people that are like dying.
Yeah, okay.
But like for the most part, everyone's taken like a significant amount of bludgeoning damage, or has been like blown into debris and pierced and killed.
And the people cowering in the buildings we don't know anything about.
Yes.
Cool.
So, with that, I would appreciate it if everyone could chuck their minis on that side of town as Rosalind, like, takes, like, while you guys decide, like, combat stuff, Rosalind starts basically negotiating with the crew as to how they're going to do this flyby, and they just fly you, like, over the town and drop you low enough.
Yeah. Oh.
Can I get also an acrobatics check from everybody?
Acrobatics.
Jeez.
good
Oh
at
no,
those?
I'm not.
You're at disadvantage, Timon.
Oh yeah.
So what were we rolling again?
Acrobatics.
Oh, cool. That is 17.
16.
Yo.
12.
16.
Ooh.
Yes. Solomon just,
two.
like everyone else doubles down. Solomon's just
What'd you roll?
16.
Okay. If you roll a 15 or lower, you take if you roll a 15 or lower, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall. And if you
Great
roll,
fucking job repelling, piece of shit.
That's on your bad knees, dude.
Fucking.
It's a good thing he doesn't need his legs to fire by.
Exactly.
arrange yourselves how you would like, or if that is sufficient for you, then that is also okay.
So is
Alright,
that
fine.
the area that
Spearhead
we're in?
the-
Yeah, you have landed just like there.
Okay.
Hey.
That's all. I mean, you can go in front if you want, sure.
It's just me.
No.
Yeah, so if there are,
Push me back.
Can I try and sneak up against the wreckage?
you can do, yeah.
So,
Roll me a stealth check.
so victors won't be in this fight, but just for thematics,
Is it good?
they will be going around the outskirts of the town trying to find people and carrying them.
Yo, that is a
That's a good-
26.
Would you just like to roll me like a D20, please? Just a flat D20.
I was like,
26 for stealth.
Yeah.
because I got a plus 10 to stealth, and I still have my own.
Okay, cool.
I love that for you.
So Victus gets airdropped somewhere else and just starts going around town and securing as many people as he can. Hi, I'm Victus. Come with me.
And they're like, I saw you on that one TV show.
Dude, he's actually spoken full sentences. I'm Victus, come with me. This is incredible. It's like having a kid and they get older and learn.
His last name is Come With Me.
Also, it is absolutely unfair that I've got a freaking character whose entire mission is trying to make machines sentient, and Teal is just like, well, I rode the dragon, now I've got a talking tree.
I'm not trying to make talking trees.
All I'm saying is, if that was my job, it'd be a lot easier.
He just wanted a friend.
Okay. Actually, I should not do it like that. That's incredibly dumb. I should probably just do this one. So. Sweet. Okay. Save. Can I get everyone to roll me initiative?
Nice.
Where's the evil dice? Can I try?
No, no.
Oh, it's coming back. I'm going to use it once. I already rolled, but next roll. This bad boy's coming out.
Let's go.
11. Shaking my damn head.
Shaking her way down, Tyler.
Making no.
Tyler,
23.
you're at disadvantage.
I am. I forgot this is an ability check.
Yeah.
Okay.
We fixed it.
10.
Trey,
12.
Tilly,
20.
Yeah.
Solomon 5,
Sure.
Lapis,
I forgot. What was 4 plus 7?
11,
Yeah, I got 11.
Vanta,
9.
9. Okay.
We're all bunched together.
Which is sad. I had
Think of it this way. What if we hit a fireball right there? Just like a dab, you know? Boom!
someone just
Just
dabbed.
like a dab. Is this a Warforged thing?
You get yourself into position, you dab, and as you dab, the flames comes out your fingers.
Cool guys, don't look at explosion. They dab away from you. Sorry, can you not just picture that in your head? Like, you know the slow-mo walkaway scene? With like the cool character wearing like a leather jacket and aviators? But as the explosion, like the big part goes off, they just... And it's just like an awkwardly long moment.
I'm just imagining.
I'm sure there's at least one movie that does that.
I
It'll be
haven't seen
painfully
one.
dated.
Okay, so the
already.
initiative order starts as follows.
I'm seeing like a shitty kids
So,
movie,
Tilly?
like emoji movies.
No, this is just me reading off the initiative order.
Ah, there's the fucker I meant.
It's a farty boy.
Yeah.
The return of the air elemental.
Me and the priests. Me and the boys.
Yeah, so Tilly, and then it goes air elemental. So
I bet it's the fucking static discharge boys just being like, oh, we just need to get all
Yeah.
juiced up before next week's big fight.
then you have both cultists. So just cultist.
Just imagine the big bright light in here.
Yeah.
You come
Trey?
to stay with the table, and it's just
Lapis?
listening to
Yeah.
you, like dabbing.
Solomon.
Does Solomon have a higher dex?
Sorry,
than
Tywin then, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tywin.
Please.
Then Solomon.
And then
Vanta.
yeah.
Hurtful. You're limited by your form.
And then Hamish is going to love this. Gust methods.
Gust what?
Just gust. Just call them gusts.
Gust baby.
Gusty boys.
Gust boys.
Disgust me, huh?
But yes, we start off initiative with Tearly.
Well, the boy told me about invisible creatures, so I want to look for signs of people being flung around by invisible things.
Well, there's no one on the streets anymore that's alive, but you can see like buildings just being ransacked. Like everywhere there's a blue token, you can't really see the creatures, but there is just like wood, pieces of wood, dirt, dust, like just flinging about
Nice.
as they ransack the village, basically. And everywhere there's a pillar or a stone, and that's difficult terrain.
That's convenient.
How does fairy fire work?
Yeah,
Does that work in this situation?
it should, because... yeah, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the big group of the air elemental, the cultists.
Can you reach that far with Fairy Fire?
60 feet, I think. Oh, I
Further
am
than
all the
60.
way.
Yeah, further than 60
I didn't
feet, but-
see where I am. I
Can you
will
move?
move up ahead.
Uh-huh. How much movement do you have? Because that's where your, I think, movement ends you.
Okay.
10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Now am I...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. You can't reach these guys. With a...
Like you're like one square off from like this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an area of effect, so you can start it there and then send out another 4,
Yeah.
which catches all of them but the blue boy on the far side of them.
So I can reach the square just before.
Well, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, you can reach up to here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do a Fairy Fire there with a 20-foot radius. So that should...
have advantage on those targets.
I'll roll a dex save for each target.
Yeah. Does that reach the far blue token
Nope.
on your side?
Actually, well, yes, it will. It's a cube, so not a circle.
Thought it was a blue token.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw from. Let's start with the blue tokens. Blue token over there fails. What's the saving throw? What's the DC?
16.
Yeah, fails. The blue token over here fails. We'll do cultist 1. Succeed. The other one. So this cultist fails. I will denote that.
He does rings.
Yeah. Mark.
Just put a coin underneath and share the big line. That's a good idea.
If you kill this one, you get inspiration.
Hey,
I
it's
killed them.
done! Yeah!
Nice fairy fire rain.
It's actual fire.
Yes.
Fairy fire, but it's
Like how
yours
Devin
form.
imagined.
What?
Fairy Fire.
Oh yeah. Now
And
it's
the
real
elemental succeeds.
Okay. Nice.
So if it launches against any target that has a gold token underneath it.
As Solomon would say, I bring you to the light.
Fairy Lord demands your answer.
You know what? That can be a bardic inspiration to Solomon.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They're
Nice.
learning bliss.
Yes.
Do you want to chuck a dice to Solomon? Who's up next? It is
Air element.
So as you see, yeah,
Blessed.
you see that as this tempest builds up further and further, you see the cultist. You can hear the cultist go. Beneath the wrath of our Lord, rise. And you see this the gusts pick up, and this air elemental come crashing into the ground, and it will. Fly 30 feet that way. So, Devin, would you be able to move the big boy 6 squares that way?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, sounds good. It will use an action to move another 6 squares, actually, if that's okay.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's not impeded by difficult terrain.
6 will be there.
That's a lot easier than like having to move it over.
Well, I was trying to reach it, now it's reached me.
Hey,
Yeah, keep
teamwork.
Hey.
Okay. That brings us to cultists. You see. You see the cultist without the token underneath it turn to face the air elemental, and it begins casting a spell. And you see that the air elemental starts crackling with lightning. And then it will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's it, his turn. The other cultist will use its entire movement and action to go 30 to here. Out.
I'm running to the temple, losers.
You know. That brings us to Trek.
Yeah.
Is that gold token still supposed to be there? Or
Oh shit, sorry, yes.
under the man?
He's still shiny. Get him.
I can get a 30.
Dispatch the entities. I will see to the wounded and to the priests.
Understood. I'm just gonna whack, I think. I'm just gonna.
You're familiar with hidden moves. I bet this one steals your sword as well.
We'll find out, eh? Oh yeah, how's my sword reacting? I would notice.
It hasn't reacted yet.
Okay.
Wait, your sword reacts? I thought that was just
Yeah, like it does like reactions to gem players.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought that was just
Yeah,
yours.
yeah.
As thoughts.
Sword reacts. It's a 12 for the first one.
12, I believe, misses.
It's a 15 for the second one.
Also misses. You take 2 swings at it, and it again just moves like literally with the wind as it ducks, like
Not nice. not
distorts
nice.
to your
Yeah, true.
attacks.
I think that's all I can do. So.
That brings us to Lapis.
Oh shit. I want to sneak attack.
Okay,
Can-
so
do
you
I
gotta
have-
get all the way up there.
Oh. Do we?
You have anything ranged? You know, something?
Yeah. Do you have any range?
No.
Anything?
No. Do I just have to spend my turn moving up?
You know, you can,
Well, movement is.
yeah, it's
still
just doubled over the
movement.
pillars. So,
So
How about
5, 10, 15, 20. If you want to stand on top of the thing, that's 25, 30.
How about here? How
that's,
far?
you can get to that.
Oh, so are they like high up or something?
No, they're near the ground.
Oh, you're trying to hit the blue things?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Do you want to roll and attack against the blue things?
Yeah.
My brain is thinking only air elemental. That's not bad.
The Gust Boys.
Yeah.
Are they? Is this a disadvantage attack? Are they
No,
invisible?
they're not literally invisible.
Oh, okay.
Is that cocked?
Yeah. Do what I do. I was gonna do. It would have been a 20 as well.
Yeah. It was a nat 20, but it was cocked because it was slightly on the side. But what about a unnatural 20? Does that
That
hit?
hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Is your weapon magical?
Yes, she
Yes.
bought a +1 ratio.
Okay.
This is sneak attack, baby.
Alright, so that's
So a D8 plus 5d6 plus 3.
5. And a D8.
Yeah. 15 points of damage. Lovely. Can I have that blue token?
Missing
Which
a few
one?
numbers.
Just the one that you attacked.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's go.
Do you make another attack
Yeah.
with your dagger? Do you want to attack the other one? Roll 2.
Never mind. There's a nat one.
Unlucky. But
Stabs Trey in the foot.
what is it with Devin's characters getting Trey constantly? No, I'm joking. No,
A constant reminder.
you go to hit this other gust and it kind of like dissipates and then reforms.
Oh, it was cheating.
Solomon, you're up.
No, me
Yeah,
up.
time.
I was like, trying to-
Can you
Yeah, I was gonna say.
can you move me forward towards the building? And am I able to climb that building in front of me?
Can you move like 3 that way?
1, 2, 3, like that.
No, no.
I think
forward,
2
like,
to the building.
Yeah.
Oh,
onto
this
the
one.
big square.
E.
Am I able to climb there?
Make an
Here it comes.
athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Both nat 20s. Both nat 20s.
They got a climbing speed.
I do, right? I'm assuming my climbing speed is going to help me.
Yeah, it will. Makes the DC lower, much as possible.
Windy. It's fucking windy.
21.
Bad.
Yeah, you managed to climb up.
Nice. Now, do I have even a glimpse of the person that is running the other one?
This one?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm now high up.
roll a
and he's
perception
glowing.
check. Roll. Okay, I'll factor that in, but roll a perception check. Disadvantage.
Okay. Natural 1.
Unfortunately, not.
Damn.
With a really turbulent gust, like wind picking up, debris flying in the air, buildings in the way. I don't think you can get a line of sight on that one.
Pharaoh. Okay. I'm going to then. I can see this blue one. That's the furthest blue one from me. That's glowing, right? There?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to fire upon him,
Okay. With advantage.
and I'll do sharpshooter. Regular arrow, but sharpshooter.
With the advantage there.
24.
Hits.
Nice. Nice. 21 points of damage. And now I'm going to fire on the blue one in the middle of the 2 pillars. That's also glowing. Sharpshooter again. What?
It'll have cover.
Whatever will I do? That is a 15. On the blue
Misses,
guys?
unfortunately.
Really, on the blue guys?
Yes.
Damn.
What they lack in like physical armor, they make up in dexterity.
Fair enough. And I am going to. Yeah, I might as well. I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns at 2nd level in preparation,
Okay.
which will be actually at 3rd level because I'm drugged.
Because I'm drugged. Also, actually, can I get you to roll me a wisdom saving throw?
No.
Not within Trey range.
16.
Okay. Who's next?
Solomon 5.
I heard that goes well for you. What you doing?
I gotta check something. What Solomon's all about. He's all about doing the thing.
Yeah,
You know the thing?
optimize the thing.
What? No, not that. That's one action. There you go.
Cool. Solomon will. Can I gauge how many people are in each of these houses? They're fairly well occupied. Like of.
Yeah, they're like packed up.
People
Like,
sheltered?
they've made like reinforced shelters and basically inside, and they've locked the doors, like reinforced them with bookcases and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Solomon would like to go.
He'll bow out to the rest of you. Destroy that creature, but if the priest that I believe... He doesn't actually know that was a priest, does he? He just suspects it. Because there was 3 priests that they mentioned, right?
3 priests? No, he didn't never mention a quantity. He said there were a multitude of priests that had.
Okay, yeah, sorry. If that thing resolves into a priest, leave it alive. If not, destroy them. For it is a sacrilege to harm a messenger of God. I will see to the citizens and the rest of these aberrations.
And he'll cast Aura of Life. As you see in throughout this wind,
It's not like a stillness, but it's almost like a quiet shines out from him.
piercing through the buildings, and he'll run 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. So anyone within 30 feet of that in those buildings that was dying,
is stable. And he bellows to the denizens.
30 feet, you say?
Yeah. So it should cover those 2 buildings for now, and then next time we'll cover more. Bellows to the denizens, fear not, the Lord of Light comes to your aid.
Do you want to roll me just a general charisma check with advantage?
Oh dear, not the charisma thing.
Advantage.
Oh dear, it's an 8.
Fair enough. Even an 8 goes a long way when you're literally bringing back people who are dying, so.
Yeah, they just see like golden, like before it's the harsh grey of the stormlight coming through their windows and cracks in the walls. And all of a sudden, for a minute, as he passes, as they hear this clanking throughout the scream of the storm,
Okay.
some of their wounds close.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Lovely. Who is next?
Vanta.
Vanta.
I'm going to. I think I can get there.
Yeah.
Right there. Gotta look at someone.
I'm coming with you.
Good.
You said you wished to punish the priests.
It will be my purview to deal with. I will not let them be harmed by the others, especially not Tywin. The priests will be dealt with, but first it is our duty to protect the citizens. Be that by aiding them as I am, or dispatching the creatures that assail them.
Anything else on your turn? That was just your movement.
Not for now.
Okay. Gust Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I get Trey, Teely, and Lapis to roll me a dex save?
Yay.
8.
think I could have done
8.
What? And my roll's just
11.
You have
You'll
a
get
plus.
+5.
You have a plus
Alright,
5. I think I'm in
16.
range for you, so
Yeah,
+5
but
for
you have a +5 as well.
oh, a +5. Hold on, that was what did I say that was?
8, so 13.
8 to 13.
16.
Dex. 13.
Okay. All of you, no, the 2 of you take 3 points of lightning damage. You take 0.
What? Why do I take 0?
Because you have evasion. You're a rogue.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Hey, that's not fair. I don't want to. I wanted to take the damage.
Give me the
literally said that last
damage!
Yeah, she did say that
Yeah.
before.
As a culmination of static electricity builds up on this creature, making it visible for a mere moment before it dissipates onto the 3 of you, just zapping you lightly. The gust meth
I simply just step
next
to the side and go.
you
Guys.
Shit.
will just kind of. Can you make me a strength save?
Wait, which gust did this up? Is that the big elemental?
No, it's the little blue boy.
Is there another? Strength save? 14.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it just kind of into you, and you get knocked back, but there's nowhere for you to go, so you just.
Ow.
Okay. Can we get the far blue boy to move 6 squares towards the air elemental?
But they all go to him, and then Thea swaps out with the element.
Possibly.
Can I get that one to also go 6 if you can? So all of these boys also take 6 as far as they can. They're not impeded by the train.
They're going straight towards the air elemental.
2,
Yeah.
3,
dear.
4, 5, 6 is there. 1, 2,
Sure,
3,
if I
4,
like that.
5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just scary adventurers. They're all hiding near Big
4,
Bro.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
That's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't stress.
Rain, roll me a d10.
No.
The wind gets a bit tougher.
9.
Hurricane.
9 more spawn. Let's get ready.
Dump the entire marbles onto the thing.
I love this for
Theo, just being
us.
I like this noise, as they say.
I would like to divide into multiple methods.
Oh yeah.
That's a 6. 7.
It really is 9
8.
It's really 9 more.
Thanks, Rain.
Rain.
Always helping out the team as always.
You're very welcome.
Shaking my head, shaking my damn head.
My one good roll of the day.
SMH my head.
Perfect.
They all
Okay.
around.
It's just about to go under the table.
Alright, I gotta write what the fuck.
Can Jordan roll me a d6?
We get another 6.
No.
They will explode in 6 different ways, and we gotta figure out how they're gonna explode.
3.
Okay. Can you make me a dex save, Tywin?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, one spawns next to you.
Oh, buddy.
That is a.
Stuart, roll me a d6.
I got a 6.
17.
Okay, you take 1 point of lightning damage.
Okay.
What did you roll?
6.
1 spawns next to Lapis.
Oh,
Can you make me a
man.
dex save, Trey and Lapis?
+5, Blackers +5.
14.
Oh, it's a natural 20. 27.
2 points of lightning damage. You take none.
I'm just gonna roll out of the way and look at it and go,
Can you roll me a d6, please?
get better tactics. That's a 1.
Okay. 1 spawns between. Can you put it in the square adjacent to both? Yeah, right there. Can I get dex saves from the 2 of you?
Can we just leave? This can be the new residents of the town.
Yeah, sorry,
Sorry,
this is
kid.
shit, we're out.
17.
12.
Sorry, I had to be alive.
1 point of lightning damage each. And then can I get you to roll me a d6, please?
What if we just abandon him?
2.
I beg your pardon?
And then this one spawns behind Tilly.
This is too
Dex save,
hard.
please.
We have battle arena.
+5.
I needed that.
It's a fuck.
18. Yeah.
2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of that, which starts us off with initiative again with Tilly.
Really?
Okay. So, after casting Fairy Fire, did I notice any sign of the cleric running away?
Yes, having some semblance of knowing where you're, like the effects of your spell, you see the cleric run off.
But I just don't know where he specifically is.
No, it's not like Hunter Mark where you know where he is, but you know that.
Then I'm gonna dimension door, let's say 10 feet past the end of the town.
Past the end of the town, which is like
Yeah, towards.
here.
Yeah.
Can I have Tilly's initiative, please?
Gonna take one.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
You can
Lapis.
take one some
Like
like
Trey,
that.
who you're adjacent
No,
to.
we're good.
I mean,
Well, then no one's gonna be fighting.
It'll
It'll just be Lapis.
I wouldn't be
Lapis
willing.
against an air elemental.
I mean, before I teleport, I'll tell Solomon. I'll make sure they don't
Solomon's
die.
on the other side of the building, but yeah.
I will say
There's howling winds.
no. Yeah, I will say like
Solomon
in the
communicates.
Howling. We're gonna use like the actual rules from Howling Winds.
Okay.
Where like, yeah, thank you. You're like you can only probably talk to people about 15 feet away from
Okay,
15, 20
Solomon
feet.
doesn't
probably.
hear.
I have
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy.
Which will double that distance.
This isn't very
I
good.
say that to Solomon, he doesn't hear me, and then I will use my movement to get up to the glowy cleric, but like the opposite side, so your side.
Pardon?
So I'll run up to the glowy cleric, but
block them,
yeah,
basically.
that side.
Sure. Well, so there are other buildings here. I just haven't drawn them in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Didn't expect someone to teleport away, huh?
That's all Tilly knows.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's in Tilly's blood.
And
I don't like this.
I'll floor over there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
I would say Tilly teleport plans have about a 10% success rate.
Sorry, sorry. Who died in the Underdark to a spider again and got saved?
I said 10%.
Oh, well,
That's
there you
one of
go.
the 10%.
I'm glad to hear we're on the
That's
right
like the one thing I can think of succeeding.
That's what I'm saying.
Every time you tried to teleport Lapis.
Every other time you used it to go in
Yeah, you
and
need to-
immediately died.
Please stop.
That was a
As I was saying
situation
to
where you
Olivia,
get
like
out.
when we were naming the D&D episodes from prior, I remember how excited Rain was to get get a second, fourth level slot because now you can dimension door onto the airship and off.
I need to know, what did you name the episode that Lapis ends in? Where she stars in the debuts or whatever?
I cannot remember for the life of me.
Especially a situation.
Anyway, who's up next?
Elemental.
Yeah.
Elemental. It's going to take a multi-attack against Trey.
Now
Hello,
I've left and all
friend.
the attacks are against you guys.
It's a good thing you guys have got such good AoE.
It's okay, I can talk to it, it's fine.
Natural 1.
I'll just get to know it or something.
14 and 21.
Did you say 14 for me?
Yeah, natural 1.
Only
14.
one hits.
Okay.
Yeah, and Solomon's
For 12 points of force damage.
to anyone that listened at the start, which would have been everyone before the winds, was destroy any of the things, the aberrations.
You literally do
not kill any of the priests.
Did anything
Yeah,
happen with
well,
the lightning?
You don't know I'm
That
looking
was
at
crackling
you.
around.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Grand.
That was all. I'm
Uh,
just saying what
yeah.
he said. You don't have to listen to it. I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you
Well, I don't
could've
know.
fucking hit me
I've
more
been
damage,
dealing with
but just
Taiwan and
letting you
Lapis
know.
for a while.
For
so
another
you
5
can-
points of
I
lightning
was
damage.
planning to kill anyone.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
You also gain a stack of jolt.
Who's gonna know?
Who's gonna write it down
What
somewhere.
is that?
You gain a stack of jolt.
Oh man, someone shot this guy with an arrow.
God, the wind just blew this really arrow-shaped splinter of wood right through it.
Whoever's arrow this is really sharp.
Lovely. With that, it is
Really
the cultist turn.
2 seconds before Teely gets double thunderwaved.
Hell yeah.
On either side and you just crush into flat.
They run away.
You're just like, this is
You
sick.
can't just run past me. I'm busy with your friend.
Exactly. And then cultist B will cast Shocking Grasp
Okay.
for a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that fits.
Disadvantage because they're a tree. Try shocking a tree, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't trees like
Your mother's
survive
been
lightning or
cut
whatever?
That's 7 points of lightning damage.
You can't take reaction.
Yeah, and then dude just runs away.
Should have just taken root.
So this dude just ran up to Teely, shocked him and ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then I'll just move you like a few squares back to signify that you're behind them.
I'm just imagining him going.
Okay.
Now it's a chase scene.
Yeah.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
just imagining it. We're going.
Okay, that brings us to Trey.
I'll shoot. I will swing at the boy. Oh, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. We'll stack some radiant damage into that. Why not? I guess.
Your weapon's magical, so it has a full effect.
Okay. 22 points of radiant damage.
22 points of radiant damage, and what's your weapon damage?
I will find out in a second.
Do we...
That's not where you go. 12?
12? Okay.
Yes. And then I will swing again.
So that's 22 plus 12, so 34.
34. Lane, natural one.
As you take that one swing into the elemental, the jolt triggers, and you take another 1 point of lightning damage.
Oh.
As you swing into it, the static discharge affects you when you take 1 point of lightning damage.
In Orin, I just say, I thought we were friends. Ah.
That brings us to Lapis.
You know what I'm about to do? Start sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
For a.
Just one of the blue boys?
Yep, a 17.
17 hits.
Ooh, let's go.
Whack him.
She's also gonna turn to Shandy like, this sucks. I don't like doing this. No.
I mean, we can get practice and we can pretend that we're in the arena. If that's how you want to play it.
Get jumping over rooftops.
We're gonna like look at
Sometimes to make
the
it-
dead bodies. I don't know
Well,
if I can.
my
I mean, that's fair
long
enough.
jump.
It's fine.
This is what happens.
10 feet.
Yeah.
That's 30.
30 points of
Oh,
damage.
let's
Can I have one of the
go.
blue tokens?
Oops.
Into BB.
And I'm gonna try.
Attack again?
Yep.
Sure, go for it.
Yes.
For a
For context, these guys have like 10 health each, so
15 plus 6.
21.
21 hits.
Mm.
1d4 plus 3.
1d4 plus 3. So 1d4 plus 3. 6.
Yeah, 6 points of damage. Nice. That brings us to Solomon.
Tile.
Sorry, Tywin. It's alphabetical on my list.
I
So
love
Tywin.
that.
Check the one that I put in Messenger. It's in order.
I'm going to fire at the blue one in the middle of the glowing one and the air elemental.
This one?
That one right there.
Yep.
Not sharpshooter.
What do you need?
We'll find out what I get.
To hit first.
25 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
You don't know about that, though.
You're not.
So this is Hail of Thorns as well?
Yeah.
But initial weapon damage first, I assume.
Yes. Technically. Yeah. So I'll do initial weapon damage. So that is a 10 points of damage to him.
Can I get the central token, please?
And then the other 3, can I get them all to make dexterity saving throws?
Absolutely. What's your DC?
13.
Okay. The glowing one fails. The other one also fails. And the air elemental succeeds.
Okay. That is 22. No, sorry, not 22. It is 22. 22 points of damage.
Okay. Both blue tokens, please.
Nice.
And
And then 11 to the air elemental.
yes.
The elemental.
Then I am going
Be a smile, I
to.
win.
Then I'm going to Hunter's Mark, the air elemental,
Uh-huh.
and then fire upon him with sharpshooter
With a special.
and with a +1 arrow. Not a special, very special one, just a +1 arrow.
Already getting mileage. Look at you go.
Do that in a minute.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Misses.
I'm going to use my inspiration and see if I can get something higher.
May I have the queen, please, Devin?
I hope you do.
I hope I do as well.
Hello.
I didn't. Damn it.
Okay, it didn't happen.
Ah, well. Okay, and then I'm just going to run and jump across rooftops 35 feet directly towards you. It can take an opportunity attack at disadvantage on me if it wants.
Oh, yeah, scan the hood.
Yeah.
Can you also roll me just general acrobatics check, disadvantage?
Oh yeah, you have to just go.
That's my raw long jump is
Oh, okay, sure,
significantly
never mind.
higher than that.
In which case, at disadvantage, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, a lot of con saving throw.
Yeah.
Success.
They're not very powerful, they just gather in hordes.
It still makes me make con saves every time it fucking hits me.
Exactly. Yeah, they just peck at you. They don't
Yeah.
do like incredible amounts of damage.
That's my turn.
You shot at the air elemental and hit, correct? Or did you miss the air elemental?
It was a
No,
17
I
to
hit
hit.
the. Yeah, no, I missed
Okay.
the.
Oh,
I mean, you damaged it with the.
It damaged
I
with the
damaged
hail
it.
of thorns.
oh, okay. In which case, just mark on that you have a stack of jolt.
Oh, you
Stack
don't.
of jolt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to hit it because then we're just gonna get stacks of jolts and shit.
Yeah, that brings us to Solomon.
Solomon's. So with this thing that just formed in front of me, I assume it's sort of just like a breeze picked up. And
Yeah, like a little zap of lightning hit down, and then
like
like
a zap of lightning.
yeah, that's what the lightning damage was. As it formed, like a little zap of lightning, and it formed.
Oh, you little fucker. So can I tell what's just at a glance what might have caused that, other than just there's a storm above us?
Roll an Arcana check.
There was a zap of lightning and an
I'm doing it with the
invisible
bad
thing didn't appear.
It's a 6. I got a 9.
Unsure at the
It
moment.
wasn't bad.
Well, it was like.
I rolled a 13 then.
Solomon gets hit with a metallic boulder.
In which case, Solomon's just going to basically. He's going to thwack into this elemental thing in front of him. and to Vanta, and he's bellowing in the storm. You can still hear him pretty well because he's just projecting. You want to take down the priests, I believe. Well, my intuition suggests they are causing this. If you can catch them, incapacitate them. But I am trying to help the citizens at this time. What do you suggest? And he'll take and as he says this, you just see this warhammer. And this is the first time I think any of you have seen it. Normally, Solomon would have to cant something to do this, but instead, as soon as he grabs it off his belt, you see this glow rises up his fist along the haft of it, and the whole head sets on fire. Like it's being buffeted around in the storm, but the warhammer is just, as long as he holds it, perpetually blazing now. He rolls, which is like a useless, it's like a 13 to hit.
Unfortunately misses.
Misses with this one, said blazing warhammer, just the thing just gusts out like into the side of the wall. These are of little consequence. They will disappear once we end it, I believe. And he will. Can I push through the thing's space?
Yeah.
Yeah. He boshes straight up, and he'll try and go straight up to as far as he can up towards the center of that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll me just another charisma check at advantage as your aura of life continues?
Yeah. And he
stabilizing
bellows.
everyone?
He bellows it now as he reaches into this more open space. He tries to really
Yeah,
force it
because you
out.
can like basically most of the 4 buildings there.
Yeah. That's a 9.
9. Okay.
As he bellows out, Palos, light will disperse the gathering clouds. The sun shines through.
Who is up next?
Vanta.
I'd like to cautiously reach out and touch the boy.
Mm-hmm.
Touch the boy. Is he invisible?
No, he's not mechanically invisible, just hard to see. So giving him a slight bonus on his arm class.
Cool. That's a 25 to hit with inflict
Definitely
wounds.
Definitely hits.
Far out.
Inflict the shit out of those.
Wait,
I know about inflict wounds.
Inflict.
Do you inflict wounds as well?
Yeah,
That's terrifying. That spell's scary as fuck.
cleric spell list.
Yeah, Divine Soul Sorcerer gets the entire Sorcerer and Cleric spell list to play with.
I never knew what sort of sorcerer you were. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Fuck.
Yeah, so this tiny baby takes a cool 27 necrotic damage as I exsanguinated.
Where would you like to move?
To flavor that, as you lay your hands onto this like gust-based creature, you just feel like the winds pick up and it just collapses. You know, like a puff of dust. Okay, that was terrifying. Who's next?
I am not fast on my feet. I cannot catch
Dust
them
boys.
if they run.
Okay, can I get
Stick with me, I will protect you.
a dexterity saving throw from Trey and Lapis with a +5?
I don't want to.
Ooh, that is a
19.
dexterity saving throw. 32.
Wait, 32?
No, hold on, I fucked up. I miscounted. Hold on.
No, because I know like rogues are capable of 32.
32.
No, I fucked up. Hold on.
No, it's pretty sure she's right.
No, it's just 30.
So you take no damage. And you have 1 stack.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the attack?
Yeah, it's a little zap of lightning. You take 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
That brings okay, so
There's still another one back here.
but that one's out of range, isn't it? It's
By like 1 square.
yeah, so you can't like the zap happens before they move.
Okay.
Yeah, so okay, so but it will then move up and they will start just making regular attacks.
Yeah.
That will your armor class is 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that misses. It takes 1 attack against you. It takes 1 attack against Lapis. The other one takes an attack against Lapis. That's a 14 to hit.
No.
No, it doesn't.
And this is why we invest in armor upgrades.
Take notes, Rain. That's how you equip fucking armor.
Can we get the Devin? Would you be able to move the far blue boy over to
No, the one on the
roof,
building.
the one on the square?
Oh, the
yeah,
one on the roof?
Can you move it 6 squares towards town?
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6.
Yep. You'll take a attack against Tywin for a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Only had a crossbow.
You have Jolt, right?
You could just shoot it with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got 1 jolt.
Yeah. You take 8 points of lightning.
They're gonna start
Okay.
stacking, and that's not gonna be fun.
So what
Solomon
was the
live
job
forever.
was just because I did any damage to
got
it?
To the
all
air
of
elemental.
that.
So I don't even have to hit it.
Start
I
to turn on
just
0 hit points.
If you
anything-
damage it, if you so to flavor that, like as
Static
you
charge in the air.
like charge starts building up in the air and it reactionarily latches onto you.
Okay.
Yeah. And so basically, mechanically, what's happening is the more jolt for each stack of jolt is an additional D8 of lightning damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I dropped my hunter's mark accidentally.
Okay. Can I get the two of you to roll an Arcana check as well, please?
Me?
Yes.
Arcana?
Yes.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
That was actually almost very impressive.
Yeah, whatever. It's,
13.
5.
You have a +2.
I have a +3. I'm intelligent.
You have the same proficient. You have the same bonus to Arcana as Solomon.
Yeah, I'm intelligent. But I always
What's
choose
wrong?
to.
Disregard.
I always choose to fail them when we ask.
With a 13, you can
I respect that.
recognize that if you take a bonus action to you can use a bonus action to just dissipate all of your jolt at once.
Ground yourself.
Yeah.
Nice.
So bonus action to
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
just a bonus action to
Oh, just
dissipate.
to like touch a telephone pole nearby.
yeah, like just like ground yourself and lose all of your jolt
An
at once.
ally. A tree.
Yeah, hey Lapis.
You can totally transfer your jolt if you'd like to.
Oh my god. Build roll up and then hit one.
Cheese touch.
And then just, I just look over at Lapis and just be like, if you get hit, just take a little bit of time to disperse that energy of lightning and stuff.
What?
Spirit.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Out of the soul.
You'll understand when you feel it. Trust me, it's not
Why
nice.
does this sound like it?
Do not give me the cheese touch, or I will.
Okay, can I get can I just get them to move up?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are they all moving towards the air elemental?
Not all of them. These 5 will move towards Tywin.
1, 2,
I will.
6.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I caused the storm. It was gonna pour tonight. Oh, I left my brother in the car.
Devin, would you be able to help
Sorry, I have-
move all of these 6 squares towards Tywin?
Jesus.
How's climbing? Is it
No, they just
Or
fly.
not.
They just fly.
They're floaty boys.
So 6 towards
I mean,
Tywin, yeah.
6?
1, 2,
don't-
but it
3,
could
4,
be.
5,
That's what earthquakes
6.
sound like. I'm pretty sure.
Does anyone else feel unsteady?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Man, if we stop getting stopped by fire alarms and start getting stopped by
Well, it's
earthquakes.
still going.
Okay, and then there will be an additional
Watch out, Tyrone.
2 attacks against Tywin.
What is this bullying?
Yeah.
That one I'm pretty sure will miss. It's a 14.
Miss.
Buddy, you okay?
And then another one for 20, flat, dirty.
Hail thorns are in feet.
That's 11 points of lightning.
Wait, is that? Never mind.
And with that, Hamish, can I get a D8, please?
Ooh.
2.
So 20.
Haha, my bad luck comes in useful.
Another one will spawn next to those 2 boys, well, in front of Solomon. Can I get a dex save?
If you see a lot of this
Solomon
stuff.
rolls a dex save.
And one would actually spawn next to Tearly. Dex save.
Oh.
If you see a lot of really weird stuff on social
No.
media, try and find out
Take it
why
away.
What's it called? What happens in there?
Pardon?
I'm remembering a scene is pretty close.
It looked like a
it's
1.
2 points of lightning
earlier.
damage.
I was like,
Hold on. What am I thinking? It's 8 plus 4 is 12. 12?
You good?
Yeah.
2 points of damage.
Is that part failed to save? Failed to save on a 12. What's the DC
For what?
for the save?
What was that?
Also, yes. No, sorry, yeah. No, sorry. I'm meant to make. Yes, you found the save.
Okay.
Yes, 2 points of lightning damage.
15.
Succeeds. You take also 2 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Halved from 4. And that is the end of the round. With that, let us cut to a break so that we're at the top of initiative.
Oops, I muted the mic halfway through recording. We'll be back very soon. See you then.
Bye.
Bye.
I already found the movie.
It's your turn in combat.
Oh,
You
you!
pointed at the camera basically because it was on your screen.
You, dear viewer, it is your turn to take
You,
action.
dear viewer, what are you doing this turn?
I was in the middle of chewing on a snake as you said fading, and my brain didn't like realize this. I was like, "You go."
Oh, that's another thing. Absolutely call out and be like, hey, bring the ship round, start going, giving air support. Can you imagine just, like, you're fighting in this gust and everything?
They're
just
planning
sort
on
of thing. Sorry?
They're planning on it.
Exactly. And, and all of a sudden, it swings around and... Who was our main... Who was our fancy shot?
Ingrid.
Ingrid, that was it.
Just get the ship.
Man.
The issue is
the team.
Just
the issue is Ingrid can hit his shots, but they don't do a lot of damage to anything.
Just spray indiscriminately. Like,
What? No. How many airships have you shot down with a fucking bigger crossbow, huh?
We're starting fights here on the table.
Out of everyone I come across that I've ever told I'm a good sharpshooter, being a better sharpshooter.
Well, if it
Ingrid isn't that good. He's pretty cool, but not that good.
Statistically speaking, they are.
I would like to cast a wall of fire basically across this way.
Oh, yeah.
Do you wanna mark it with an orange or a red pen?
Yes, even though it's probably gonna disappear very soon.
that's okay, hang on, I'll take it for you.
Wall of fire, like there are some fire spells that get dissipated by strong winds. Wall of fire isn't one of them, right?
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
have
but
an end
I might
condition.
dissipate it very soon.
I think literally all that's dissipated by wind is like fog clouds.
You know what's really funny? You know Skywrite, the spell which is like write stuff in the sky.
Yeah.
If it's
haven't
considered
bothered to
if it's
count, but
considered
pretend
windy up
that
there,
it's
then
60
it
feet long.
ends after a round.
I haven't bothered to count, but
Like a
actually,
breeze
it's not
disperses
60
it.
feet long,
So long as it's not,
not
so long as it's
burning
not breezy,
buildings.
1,000 feet up, you're all good.
I think it's 65, like you're pretty close.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, dex saves.
Yes, please.
Only if it's spell save. So are they? It's like going
They are-
through them.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
going through them.
Yep.
Spell save easy?
Fucking
16.
disgusting
but-
manipulations of
Nice. 5d8.
Just ultra chad.
May I steal 2d8s because I gave you one?
Can't have it back. Piss off.
It's mine.
Good rolls.
This one here will will absorb elements.
Oh, okay. 26 fire damage, so
Thanks,
that one
boy.
takes half.
Yeah, so 26 and 13. Cool. They just look at you with like disdain.
What the hell?
What the hell, man?
You're welcome to.
This is my good dress.
Who's up next?
Wait.
Oh, sorry, yes.
I will do another floral repair and I'll walk up to the fairy fire cleric and take an opportunity attack.
Huh? Miss.
Nice.
Huh?
No, you don't
No,
don't worry,
like
sir.
the blue friend
blue
is
friend.
attacking Teely. Teely isn't.
They're not using their action to do an opportunity attack.
Also,
I would like to use this opportunity to attack.
You'll take damage from the wall.
Yeah,
But it's a good thing you're not fire vulnerable anymore.
no.
Yeah, I thought you said you do an opportunity attack to
If
the
you
other
position
guy.
yourself here, you won't, right?
It's
It
it's
is
a 10
10
foot.
Ah, 10 foot.
But
Hamish
the
just
risk is... Okay.
I'm not winning.
I'm either dissipating the wall of fire or risking them running through it.
no. Take a little bit,
Take a little bit of heat. You're not vulnerable anymore.
or just tell them, what are you doing, idiots? Stop running.
Stop resisting.
Surely not every bastard is just so absolutely macho and deranged with the power of about 50 people in him that he's going to run through one of our walls of fire. At some point, it's going to start being an actual wall.
Wait, if on their turn they would still take damage if...
They only take damage if they either move through it. If they move through it, they automatically take it.
Yep.
If they end their turn with it, they also take it.
Okay. So yeah, if they walk through it, they'll still get damage. Then,
And then you can just drop it, I suppose. But
yeah, in that case, I'm gonna stay out of range of the fire, but as close as possible to the glowy guy. Yeah. That is my turn.
Yeah.
Air elements.
The air elemental will whack the tray
The tray.
for 21. Okay. Once again, taking multi-attack. Okay. So this is 7 bludgeoning and 8 lightning. And you gain another stack of jolt. Next attack. 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 2 bludgeoning and 12 points of lightning. And you gain another stack of jolt. And for the third attack, 19 for 1 point of bludgeoning and 20 points of lightning. And you gain another stack of jolt.
Yeah, so Blessing of Grouts is gonna go off.
Oh god.
Looks to the nearest building for a second.
Oh boy, that was.
Don't know what they're talking about, Stuart. It's fine. It's really no big deal, this combat.
Oh dear.
Just walk into the building full of citizens and just go.
1, 2, 3.
That was a nice crack.
That tray's actually in your aura.
See, I can't crack
It's
my
30 feet, right?
30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
then you don't go down.
No, no, it only happens at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
So you will still go. You will regain 1 hit point at the start of your turn.
No, but Blessing of
Well,
Grass
yeah.
procced, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blessing of Grouts.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out order of events because
Yeah, it's a very strange one. It doesn't. It's not like it's not literally an immortality field. Tragically enough, it's more just like
if you are down, you are now 1 hit point.
Yeah.
F. You know what they say?
Very out.
Chivalry is there.
Good for swimming in lava.
Well, Blessing of Grouts goes off. Going down also puts you back at 0 jolt.
I guess you could say he's grounded. Thank you.
It's so bad. Alright, cool. I mean, is it gonna move at all?
No. And it's down there.
So the cultists.
Yeah. That joke was so bad. It was like legitimately shocking.
You get it? You get it?
The cultists will go this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So they'll take damage,
Didn't it come
right?
into 5 foot of my range?
Nope, it just went this way. You're here.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it
it
square?
does. Okay.
And then this one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And use its action go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If it moved out of the wall, would that still take damage?
No.
Or is it moving
It's
through
only if you
it?
end your turn or if you touch it.
Also, are we still surrounded by buildings there?
Yes,
We just haven't drawn them on.
yeah, there are buildings there.
Assume that there are no casualties.
It's just
they
some
don't
goddamn-
exist.
I'm assuming you stopped it, right? It
Yeah,
went
I
out to the
wouldn't-
edges of the buildings. It
I
didn't just go.
wouldn't drive the walls of fire into people's houses.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
You're not Homelander. Zoom. Where's the milk can? Who is next?
Me. Yeah.
Captain 1 HP. We haven't hit these things and had them immediately retaliate yet. Did Jolt didn't trigger when we hit something, did it?
It did.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. It triggers on
The air
both.
elemental.
The air elemental is the only thing that can add jolt on, but it's whether you attack or it attacks you.
Okay.
Or you just damage it.
Is this the
No,
first time Lapis
damaging
has
it
properly
adds jolt to
seen
you.
because of that?
Attacking or being
You've
attacked
seen it
triggers
a
it.
few times. You would have seen it in the combat arena,
Oh, yeah,
and I'm pretty sure another time. As
Yeah, we
well.
just watched Trey
But
get
you-
progressively
this is
more
like-
shocked and then thumped to the ground before standing up again.
Yeah, like. All right, friend. Please stop hitting me and doing the zappy shit. It's really fucking annoying. As I go to swing at it. 19.
Hits.
We're gonna.
Alright, because I'm concentrating on Wall of Fire, the Fairy Fire hit. On the way.
I'm gonna.
I mean, that was the only Fahrenheit.
I'm gonna
You can't even see him.
Not yet.
Radiant.
Then
I
let's-
don't think that he's gonna run towards you.
You will also notice that though it's resistant,
Okay.
every time it's like taking jolts against you, it also takes a little bit of jolt back, like damage back.
Cool. Okay. That's
Good damage.
3 of them are 8. So 24, 30 radiant damage
30 radiant, nice.
with
That's awesome.
11. Whatever a sword does. 2 slashing. So that's 41.
Lovely, good shit.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna go again.
And you're gonna go again.
How's it looking?
A bloodied. Yes! It's struggling to hold its form together.
I don't think a 17 hits it though.
No, unfortunately not.
Bonus action, I can consume a potion, right?
Yep.
Big sip.
Or remove your jolt, right?
She doesn't have any.
She doesn't have any.
Oh.
When she went down, she lost all jolt.
I thought she had to actually go down.
Where is that? Where is that?
Well, no, because Blessing of Guts
It technically
triggers
is how
after
it
she
goes.
goes down and then is like, zoop.
Don't you get more when you attack the thing?
No. No.
So how do you get it?
You get it by it attacking you.
Did it just not add the freaking greater potion to healing? Okay, cool, thanks. But I'm gonna take one of those, so if you
Literally
wanna
just going out to buy potions and immediately blow them on.
immediately have to use one, which is
I'm
really
trying to save my
annoying.
arrows. I want to use it. Let's combat.
Please.
That thing looks draconic.
No, definitely not using those.
Okay.
Those are the best fucking Chekhov's gun I could have bought.
Yeah.
They were really good, weren't they? The fucking roll table.
They were fantastic.
I'm never doing that again. Like the little pieces of boot tag. That was.
Yeah.
But it was a good.
And it was good because I got to just test out arrows and then see which ones I liked. And then ask
Yeah, not.
Do you want to know
anything
what the little
specific.
twig did? It was just a polymorph. It would have,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was like this goblin enchanted polymorph stick. That if it hit, just polymorph them into fucking like a tiny goblin.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna heal
Big D.
15.
Ooh, that's big work.
Didn't I shoot a goblin with it? Or was it not the goblin that I shot? Like, I mean, I
can't
missed, but
I
like,
can't remember, but if you hit the goblin,
I would have thought it was a reduce spell. I would have heard of him and gone, oh, it shrinks people because he just goes to a smaller goblin.
you shoot a goblin
And
with a
then-
polymer goblin, and it's just a boom, and he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
no, but like when I say
gives
polymorph,
him
it
10
replaces it with a
HP.
different like goblin creature. It's a different person. It's a different. This goblin now has DID as it switches between personas.
I'm not gonna move without being attacked. So I'm gonna stay where I am, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Lapis.
Ready, Lapis? Beat the shit out of that bitch. Get him.
Beat him
The big
down!
windy creature.
If you want to, or you can attack the blue boys as well.
The
Up to
blue
you.
boy is
No,
still
no one
there.
cares about blue
wanna
boys. They
get
just
the
do
big
windy
frog.
shit.
Okay.
Can I sneak attack?
Or just keep
Sure.
appearing.
But with smaller dice progressively.
Where?
Yeah, D10, D8, D6.
Yeah. How was a 6 plus 7?
13.
13. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit. Unfortunately.
Cool. What about a 17?
No.
No,
That's
unfortunately.
plus some stuff. Is it about 11 or 17 you rolled?
Oh,
11 was rolled.
Okay.
cool.
That brings us to Tywin. I'll remember
Well,
this.
there goes my
Nice.
there goes my turn. gonna continue
I'm
going.
going to.
Huh? No, I'm too busy doing 25 and stuff.
All right. I'm going to do this in a more flavorful way, but mechanically this is going to be the same as if I did it in a different order. I'm going to reach behind onto my back and take out. I've now got it like sort of as a spinal bit. I've got my teleportation arrow in a little section that just goes across my spine. Also helps with my posture. And so I'll pull that out and I'll turn and I'll fire that in an arc so that it will land on the building closest to Teely. But I'm not teleporting there yet because it's flying through the air. And as that happens, I take out another arrow and attaching an attachment to the front of it. I'm going to fire it at, let's just go the little L-shaped squad, the middle one of the L-shaped squad. So I'm Hail of Thornsing those three.
Okay.
What's the range of hail of thorns with the little area?
5 feet. It's just people next to it, people adjacent. Which is really fucking annoying because everyone's always just not adjacent. 18.
Hits.
Nice.
Dex saves?
Yep.
They're all fails.
They all failed?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, well,
I think I'm getting 3 chickens.
yes, so the main one will take 9 damage, and then he'll take more from the thing, so he'll be dead.
Dead.
The other 2
Is that not
will take max damage. Everything's upcast because I'm drugged.
Exactly.
We'll take max 20 damage, both of them.
Very good.
And then I disappear.
Time just goes.
And I appear there. And that's my turn.
Okay.
That was a good turn.
Solomon.
Go Sol.
Solomon once again. I
Whack-a-mole.
still can't tell what's going on with this. The storm's still booming around. He turns around and bellows down one of his. First of all, he checks to see if Vant is still there, just like patting behind. Very well. Tilly, Tywin, are you there? Bellows down the wall. Nothing. The rest of you. Still can't hear a thing much. Fantastic. And yeah, it's like Trey.
There's just Lapis in like a white shirt.
Oh yeah, both of them are just standing by the
Solomon
wall.
will take another
Music.
like sort of flaming swing and just boom at this thing in front of him.
Yes.
It's a, how is this? Oh, I think it's an 18.
Yes. Yeah,
18
yeah,
hits.
Kill?
Big
They
out.
take 8 fire damage and 4 bludgeoning damage.
Gone. Yes. Yes,
So goes through this, like the heat of the hammer just dissipates the air and it fizzles away. He looks down that street and he can still see the whirling of the elements, like 2 of those things. He'll turn to the side and he'll sort of hoist the hammer now down that way. You see the same hammer that he's got at his belt turn up as the glowing form of his spiritual weapon and make an attack against the closest blue sphere just there.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a 20 something to hit.
Hits.
For another 6 force damage. And he bellows back to Vanta. Vanta, have you any idea what is causing this? I've lost sight of the priests. I have lost sight of half the team.
Damn, it'd be crazy if you had to know those telepathic links.
We could have bought them.
We saw the temple in the center of town.
No, which one did you say was the temple? Or you said it was
It's like
way off the
Fabulous.
map.
I thought we'd landed next to it.
No.
The elf we came with said that
Yeah, okay.
it started there.
Very well. We will secure the people here and make our way. I have no doubt that Rosalind will direct the crew to at least keep overwatch on the surrounds. I swear I saw that tree. Sorry? I swear I saw that tree disembark the ship minutes ago. I am sure it will be helpful. Can I see? Actually, I should ask this before. Is there anyone obviously around in the street that's not dead in front of me?
Make a perception check. Real quick.
Just to see it.
Yeah, just 3.
It's a 15.
Do it.
It's a natural 20. It was a 15, which is like a 21.
No, if you're gonna do the bounce, you have to take
That doesn't count, it's a reroll. That's different.
Well, either way, you succeed. As far as you can see, like everyone in this little like square is either dead or hiding.
Yeah.
So
In that case, Solomon will just move his movement. You just send him straight up the main way. So that should mean he's got both those 2 so far. Or do you... He did try bellowing down the street, but there's 2 windy things in the way, so...
windy. It's too fucking windy.
Oh, he'll holler down first to... Captain! Are you alright? I think you should be able to hear that from where he was before.
If it was here.
Yeah,
15
with,
feet.
with
Thaumaturgy.
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 I used an action to smack a thing.
Thaumaturgy is a passive thing at the start, and then he concentrates on it. So you cast thaumaturgy, and it lasts for a minute.
Oh.
if you're concentrating on it.
No, it's not concentration.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like you can have up to 3 effects of it. I'm pretty sure.
I'll check.
I don't know if you have to cast it each time you want to invoke it.
Duration 1 minute, casting time 1 action. Yeah.
And by Solomon's character, he is always casting thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Is that just how you're talking?
That's how he talks. Like his voice booms, the ground shakes, and his eyes glow, and that's just him.
It's like someone always walked around with like a lapel microphone. Microphone.
Every time.
Welcome to the TED Talk.
Every time it's like a midnight.
Hits 7 rounds of
Entertaining.
combat and suddenly he becomes very subdued when they all wear off.
If that will good. Thank you.
Every time it's like a
You didn't
midnight
respond. It's
discussion,
too slow.
everyone's cut
You'll be
off.
right.
Huh?
I didn't hear anything.
Who's next? Vanda.
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 Stick with me.
And that's it.
or two.
Is it not futile trying to help everyone?
You believe the preservation of life is futile?
I believe that the oppressees are scattered all over this town, whilst the oppressors reside in one place.
Where do you think we are headed?
I know where we are headed. I just think that what we are doing, even if it is a little pales in what we could be doing up ahead, we should save ourselves.
I believe preserving the light should be a far superior task to... Wait, what was I saying? Shit, I fucked up.
I'm sure it was
I
profound.
had a whole thought in my head and now it's gone, so no, I'm just gonna... Solomon's
No
just...
thoughts, head empty.
He intones that if we can save lives with little action, I see no reason not to. Fear not, we will make haste. If you believe you can forge ahead, then by all means. But until then, stick with me. I offer you protection. We cannot leave these people to waste.
I like how the wind only picks up when someone's talking. The wind is quiet all the time.
That's when you're role playing. If you're not role playing, there's no wind.
Precisely.
Anything else on Vanda's turn?
No, not for now.
Okay.
Them
I
gusty
mean,
babies.
if you want
Can I
to go back
trade
and
to make
fight
me
that
2 deck saves?
crazy-
And can I get Lapis to make me 1
Make what?
deck save? With the +5.
You should be good at these, don't worry. I would have given you bless, but I've sort of just saved a couple of lives.
23.
Okay, cool. You take no damage.
Oh, 15 and a 9.
Okay. You take 4 points of lightning.
Okay.
Total. As 1 gust method will try to attack you. With a natural 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
9 points of bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
The other will attack Lapis for 13.
No.
That would have hit you previously.
Not anymore.
Let's go.
Investment already paying off.
Yeah.
The blue token closest to me will go 6 squares this way.
This one?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then another.
You're being chased. With the wind on his heels, he made way over the rooftops.
And it will take 2 attack against you, just 1. 20 to hit.
What? It didn't dash to get to me?
Oh, sorry,
It did,
yeah, sorry.
It uses
Many
action surge.
thongs.
They all have haste on them.
The one next to the air elemental will circle around over the debris and next to Lapis and attack.
This sitting on here?
Yeah, pretty much. 20 to hit.
Yeah. I mean, actually, no, it doesn't.
6 points of damage.
That's the fun thing about D&D, you can just lie and people
Yeah, you know what? I could.
They don't know.
I just had Tywin's had
if you
93
want,
HP recently, but
If
he
you
has
want
40.
If you want, you can halve that to 3 if you'd like.
No.
No.
I like the way that you say it, Devin. Like, she can just do it if she wants to.
The other one will move over to, fly over the building over to Solomon if he can make it there with 30 feet.
Does it have to go up and then down? Or does it go straight through?
It just flies, over.
Well, this is on the building. You can go 25 and 30 and cut the front.
Yeah. Attack against Solomon.
Wait, so does it have to go up the building, over, and then down? Or is it straight across?
It goes over the building. Can you make it over while going over? So like,
Or how much up?
Because like, how much up does it go?
it just flies like diagonally like over the building.
How
So
tall are the buildings?
like 15 feet.
So that's 15 from here to there.
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
So it's 15 feet up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it can't attack then. It will use its action to cut in front then. Still, so just for consistency.
Get out of the way, you damn things. You've been shot with a crossbow. This is a puff of air.
These two will just go 60 this way.
60. Then go over 60.
Sure.
I'm sending on the same square, but you can go like that.
And then those two will just... So, Devin, would you want to move those two tokens up to here, I believe? I think that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the end of the Gus Boy 10. So we've got a D10 and D6, to D8, D6. Can we get a D6 from you?
6.
Yeah.
3.
All right.
Last one's going to be D20.
D100.
D100.
Yeah, this will be D.
Can I roll it?
Nah, I'll roll it.
Yeah, Hamish will roll a 1.
Can I get a dex save from Tyrant?
So it's time.
Natural 20, 28.
Yeah. You take. You've got 1 jolt still, right?
You have the same dex save as me.
I think so.
9, 1, 2, 4. You take 4 points of lightning damage.
Why are you surprised? He's a ranger.
That's true. Well,
Who, like, uses ranged
yeah,
weapons.
I didn't know his dex was also the same as mine.
4 points of lightning damage. One will spawn next to Vanta. So behind Vanta. So behind Vanta.
Oh my god, it's a sandwich!
Dex save, please.
Look at this sandwich.
11.
Isn't it filling?
That is 3 points of lightning damage.
What?
And then one will spawn next to Tila. Can I get a dex save, please?
21.
Yeah, nice.
Before 1 point of lightning damage. You're really hurting me right now.
Oh, shock.
Ouch.
With that, can I get Devin, roll me a d20, please.
4.
Okay. You see the winds start to pick up, which means your range is halved. Any range attacks are halved.
Oh, only 300 feet?
Only 300 feet? Oh no! How will you recover?
I mean, that is actually pretty bad. I just lost 300 feet of range. That is
guys,
pretty,
shut the hell
pretty
up,
significant.
But yeah, any range attacks are half distance. Any further than that, they just...
Now you can only fire across 2 of these maps rather than 4.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just realised how much 300 feet is for me.
Yeah, so any ranged attacks are halved. Yeah,
True.
and
I know.
Ouch.
who is...
People love to make fun of Tywin,
Dewey.
but he can hit people 600 feet
far
away
away is
as
that
well as
clever?
if they were 5 feet
The
away.
what one?
That
I
clever.
love the idea that, yeah, it's not even that he can hit. Wait, like normal.
Isn't it worse that 5 feet away?
Hey, sorry.
Disadvantage?
That doesn't. Yeah, I was going to say.
No, because
Action
any
as well.
other
Action as
other
well.
opponent would have exactly
Oh
the
no,
same.
how far
know
away is
what
it?
the
It's
distance?
55.
It's exactly the same for everyone
55.
else.
Okay.
But most people don't have sharpshooter or...
No, but that's what I'm saying. They can
And-
still hit
and
people
Fury-
600 feet
I'm
away
pretty sure
exactly
it's
as hard as if it was 5 feet
I
away.
see what you're saying.
Yeah. You think you're special, bitch? God
I
damn.
cannot... Sorry, guys.
Got it, it's fine.
So 55, like, even the square in front of him, or
40, 45, 50,
55.
55.
Yeah.
okay,
55.
then I will say to Tywin to take care of the further one.
Take care of the further one.
I don't think I can
You
hear
can't
you.
hear.
I can't
As the
hear.
wind picks
That
up,
is
you...
true.
Yeah.
You see the mouse
I'll
move.
cast
30 feet
kinetic
away.
jaunt on myself,
Uh-huh.
which gets rid of the firewall.
Okay. We'll
And-
just... Yeah.
Uninstalled Windows Defender.
Yeah. And I will run towards the cleric. On the way, I will do 1 attack, which increases my movement by another 10.
You're attacking this?
Why not?
It's
Yeah,
next year.
Actually, yeah, sure.
Okay. So you make it all the way to here? Oh shit.
Yeah. So the attack on the blue boy is 28.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He's in an armor class of 18.
They have a health of 10, right?
Yeah.
So unless I roll a 1, I kill it. Yeah, I killed it.
Just.
Yeah.
I love that someone in plate mail versus those.
Yeah, but like these guys.
Yeah.
So I'll attack the cleric with a 21.
Definitely.
And
Get it, queen. Get it, girl.
this time I'll do a defensive flourish.
Huh? Yeah.
9 damage and plus.
Why that feels so
Right.
weird?
So total 17 damage.
Okay.
And my my AC's gone up by 8 for attack.
Christ.
Very good.
Shield
So-
on- you can shield on top of that as well.
Yes, I can.
And take root.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't have shield up.
Yeah.
What's your armor class currently?
You have, but if,
25. I'm beating you.
Look at this stooge.
What a
Idiot.
What a.
Oh god.
They've hit.
If only Solomon could see you right now.
They'd hit
That'd be
30
amazing.
if they took root. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Trees aren't so bad.
Yeah,
now,
maybe. Wood does have its benefits.
I'll give it to you.
That was a max roll on the D8. Though.
Yeah. I think no, because it was something similar. Because when Simon played his Warforged character, he had a fighter thing that made his armor class be 27.
Yeah, while he's moving, he's got good.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that is. I think I used
Ask
everything.
this nerd what he's doing. Right? Figure out why he's doing dumb stuff.
Well, with Lapis in range, the air elemental is going to make 3 attacks against Lapis.
3!
It's been an honor.
How much jolt do you have? You're all good, right?
17.
Yes.
You take 9 points of damage,
Ooh, epic.
and you gain 1 stack of jolt.
Let's go, let's go.
22.
Yes. 20, yes.
6 points of lightning damage, and you gain another stack of jolt. Yeah, this is gonna hit. 10 points of lightning damage.
On that third attack,
No.
as a reaction, I'm going to use...
No, you're
no, it's not the one that you think I'm going to do. I'm going to use my channel divinity, rebuke the violent. I need it to make a wisdom save.
7.
It's going to take all that 10 damage as radiant damage.
Does she not take it though?
She does take it.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll still take it, but
It also
the
takes it.
air elemental also takes
It's
damage.
like a slap on the wrist as punishment. Bad.
And you gain a third stack of jolt, so 10 points of lightning and a third stack of jolt.
Remember what I said, Lapis!
You feel the static lightning go on.
Dissipate the energy! You feel it, right?
Ow.
Yeah.
How do I write? Do I just write it down?
You just write it on
just make a note that
your
you have
book.
3 stacks of jolt.
What have I done?
What have you done? This cleric.
Here's a kiss.
Have you ever read The Watchmen or anything?
Misty
I've
steps.
seen it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's gone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's Misty steps away.
Oh.
Yeah, it's such a
Yeah.
BM.
I mean, I have 50 feet of movement. It's not too much.
The
of a
fuck?
problem.
And then
Well,
uses action.
50 feet if I use an attack.
Yeah, and
Waste an
movement
attack.
to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Have you guys seen The Watchmen or read it or anything? Have you guys read The Watchmen or anything?
I do not know what you said.
The comic, The Watchmen.
No, I have not.
Okay.
So yeah, it's going to use its bonus action to Misty Step, movement and action to run,
Okay.
putting it 90 feet away from you.
God damn it.
So off the screen.
I mean,
You still have a dimension door, right?
I do.
like 100
I'm
feet.
not leaving this guy.
Can you attack as a bonus action or something?
No.
Can you dash as a bonus action?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
Someone really needs to
If you
invent
kill one of
system
like
rates.
the survivors of the town, you can get back up to 50 feet. It's like a trolley problem. It's the life of this
Just
person.
do an attack
Worth being able to
action
catch
on
that dude.
I can't just do an attack action on nothing.
Oh, there's like.
Like, it
Like,
says
spurs themselves
do an
forward.
attack, not do an attack.
Yeah, it's like how barbarians can just stab themselves to maintain their rage.
That's true.
Because the only downside is that I waste an attack, but I still gain the movement.
Okay, or you waste an action.
Yeah.
In which case, it's Cultist B's turn, who will guiding bolt chime.
Okay.
Natural 20.
The silvery barbs.
Can you reach?
Just wait, no, I can't.
Yeah, it's like 60 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I can't.
So that's a 24 plus 46. And those are good rolls. 34. 42 points of guiding bolt damage, which I can't remember what it is.
Got it.
Radiant.
Radiant damage.
And you and
I
the next attack against you has advantage.
Shit. Okay.
Whom next?
Oh yeah. Hey, it's
This
your favorite.
off the screen as well.
Okay. Just gonna grab the sending stone and be like, Rosalind, if you can hear me. The wind's picked up quite a bit. Watch out if you're trying to fly by at any stage. And then like quickly like pocket it back away and swing. 22.
Hits.
You know we got to put that other third level spell slot. It's just it has to happen. $20, 26 radiant with 13 slashing.
Okay.
So that's
What's that total?
39.
Jesus. Okay. Continue.
And then I'll swing again.
Yeah, you will.
Nope, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, it was very bad.
Unlucky.
I hate it. I hate it here.
So movement and a bonus action.
Yeah, movement's not gonna help here. Like it's not gonna help. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Lapis.
Sick. You have another +2 to your armor class.
Oh,
Sick. That brings us to Lapis' turn. What are you doing? Whacking the boy?
neither.
Unlucky. Holy shit.
That's actually fine for me because I might need to take off in like 5 minutes.
Whereabouts? We'll wrap this ASAP then. Solomon. Sorry, Tywin.
I'm going to eagle. So yeah, I spawn an eagle behind me. It's going to latch on to my back and pull me out of the range of these motherfuckers. It's going to, let's just say, go. I mean,
I will say, like, the Eagles will have a hard time flying.
that's fine. Let's half its speed. Okay, so yeah, let's say it goes 20 feet toward the direction of the guy who ran. Do I catch a glimpse of him? Can I see him?
I'm not putting him back on the board.
That's
but
fine.
you can see-
Cool. Then I'm just going to hunter's mark him. And
Fall out of the sky.
what?
It fall out of the sky.
Concentration.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not going to hunter's mark him.
Hey, wait, but your Eagles are upcast.
Yeah, no, I know.
I love the idea of you just being like, phew, you like swooped in, sees him, and then just, phew. I've got you now, bitch.
I am going to. Just before the eagle flies, he's going to use his thing to attack one of the blue boys. just before we fly away. That is a. How much is that? That's a. Oh, my spell attack modifier, of course. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 9 points of damage.
Ooh,
Great. And yeah, and then I'm there. That's my turn.
Okay.
Solomon.
Solomon 5.
The storm's just got worse. It's continually blockaded by these things.
You can move through them.
Yeah, but they're annoying. He's trying to help people.
Correct.
Vanta's just, I don't want to, Dad. Behind
You
him.
want to help people? Gotta go kill the fucking oppressors. Come on.
Vanta the Revolutionary.
Wait, who are the like quote unquote classes? Is that the clerics? I see.
Just have one of these. Where's it gone? It's my little spiritual dice.
It would have been like here.
Yeah. What's he gonna do? Solomon, where? Dash. Fuck dashing. Who dashes these days, right?
A lot of people.
There's a boy in the way. You can't dash through him.
Watch me.
You can pass through these guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just plow through him.
Yeah.
We're not making the progress I need. It is imperative that we reach the source of this. You're right, Vanta. It will do naught to help the citizens if we cannot stop that which harms them. I will do my best, but I believe you must backtrack, return to the others. Have them charge forward. Here, let me, and he takes his magic hammer. One hammer comes up from behind you and tries to swing at the token. Can you move my little hammer to the one behind Vanta? Trying to get a movement. Whoop. And whoosh, as you see it around the corner. Misses terribly as he tries to swing through, and in front of it's a second two. He's just stuck in there.
You're
Let
literally
me,
getting in now.
let me take them. Make your way somewhere safer, if nothing else. And then I'll try and move my movement forwards to get more of those buildings in range.
Can you get Solomon 30 feet for you take talking?
Just continuing straight forward.
Yep.
Did anything happen with this one?
No.
No, and I'll take an opportunity attack if it wants to.
Misses.
But it's like he just pushes through his shield with this slightly denser air.
Yeah.
Rushes through.
Denser.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Vanta.
Where are you going, Vanta?
Or you can follow Solomon and ignore him. It doesn't make a difference. I just don't think, by the looks of things, we're going to be able to catch those priests ourselves.
I'm not letting the priest go.
I'm sure you're not, but I mean, I'm not fast
If you keep
enough.
pestering him,
Vanta's
you might pull out
literally just some scraggly little rag.
I'm going to give the one behind me the bad touch.
Okay.
For a 18.
Hits.
Ooh, goodness. Nice dice.
It's probably dead.
The bad touch does like 13, 17, 20 damage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to step up, spend 2 sorcery points to cast...
Another bad touch.
I can't do another bad touch as a spell level. I need a cantrip.
Unfortunate.
It's just gonna get a liquid at the bottom.
It's ranged bad touch.
Ranged bad touch.
Yeah, it's ranged bad touch.
Ranged bad touch. Is it a disadvantage if you're within 5 feet of it then?
What's that? Oh, in that case, I don't move. I just...
Yeah.
Oh no, it would have been 10 because Solomon was here, right?
Yeah.
Nah, yeah.
Solomon here?
No, so I was 1 space back, so
Oh,
I
so
don't
you did.
move.
Well, you know, I get that. I'm just curious as to.
That's really terrible. That's a 12,
Unfortunately.
but I have Favoured by the Gods, which is once per short rest. If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to 12. For a 18.
Hits.
Nice.
Far out.
You outstretch your hand, and you feel like a necrotic pain in your forearm, and that makes you wince, and it readjusts your aim.
Yes.
Spicy.
And Long Bad Touch does...
Long bad touch. Is that long bad touch, or are you just happy to see me?
Long Bad Touch does 7
Yeah,
damage.
that's worth it. 7 damage.
Long Bad Touch does 7 damage. So what that looks like is I reach out and sort of touch the one in front of me that just gets eviscerated. And at the same time, my shadow sort of extends out, reaches from the ground and takes a bite at the one behind me. And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
I am glad to see you have decided to accompany me in helping these poor people.
I came to you to solve the problems caused by those who would use their strength against others.
We shall not let them persist.
I will not falter.
Solomon's just high on God, and you're just like necrotizing things.
What them ghost babies doing?
Begone, begone. Palor shines through me. As you see him, he's just like shouldering wreckage aside as he goes down this passage.
Oh, Lapis is still like here, but Lapis is leaving.
Lapis got to bounce.
Yeah.
The ghast method, there will be... I'll roll for Devon, so don't worry. Can I get a natural 20 from Devon? Dex save from you, please. Actually, 2 dex saves.
I don't think it's going to matter, to be honest. 11 and an 18.
You take... That's really bad.
Don't worry about
2
it.
points of damage total.
Okay.
1 and 1.
You down?
Don't worry, they get to attack now.
Don't need hit points, baby. I just need 1.
I just
It's either
need
or
one, baby. Yeah.
It's only got 2 states, buddy.
Which is why
up
I
or
said
down, and boy am I up.
I'm excited to get down.
Get down.
Natural 1 on an attack on an attack against you. And an attack against Lapis. Also a natural 1. 2 natural 1s in a row.
So there's 3 there.
Oh, there's 3 there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, I didn't see the one directly behind Lapis. That one will... I'll just roll a d6 to see who attacks.
Sure.
Lapis.
Surely it goes for Lapis.
That hits Lapis.
What was it?
Fuck off, wind!
It was like 17.
She's got shield of faith.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Still hits.
Yeah,
nice.
meets beats.
No, it's not. That's not how it works.
Alright, Trey takes the damage.
Yeah, go down.
How many hit points are you on?
26.
Ah, you live. Yeah.
You live.
Yeah, you live for now.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yep, you're good.
See ya.
Bye,
It was nice to
Devin.
know you.
Get home
Wouldn't want to
safe.
be here.
Get home safe, or I will find you.
Get home safe.
This
or you
is an
won't be.
official message.
This has been
I promise.
DSA.
I'll let you know if I get home on safe, but I should be fine.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I get safe.
Okay. So 26. With that,
What are the rest of them doing?
that boy will move over to Vanta and take an attack. That misses. I guarantee you.
Really?
Yeah.
Try me.
It's like a 5,
Okay, never mind then. It's like my AC is pretty low.
10, 15. How high up are you?
It's like
Sorry?
How high up were you?
I
20
was
feet from
the, I
the
was
top
the
of the
roof's height, so 15 feet.
So we'll just fly diagonally to you to get to you.
No, I
Oh,
just
no,
went
it's-
20 feet
that was it,
across.
sorry, that was it, yeah.
I was the roof.
Yeah, so just fly diagonally to you.
Yeah.
And roll for 1 attack with advantage.
With advantage?
Yes. What's it called? Guiding bolt.
Oh, that's right.
For a 20.
Mm-hmm.
And how many jolts do you have?
1 still.
9 points of damage.
Got it. Let me. Eagle drops. And so do I.
Are you over a roof or a street?
I'm over a street, I think, but I
I'll
I
go
dropped
for it.
15 feet. Oh, great. Good job.
Your eagle literally drops.
Yeah, that's a nice metaphor.
2d6 points. Ooh, shit. 2d6 points of damage. For 6. Okay. 6 bludgeoning.
Hey, you remember that story about the party that got really spread out and no one could move very far because everything was difficult terrain and no one could hear anyone and they all died one by one to wind spirits
No, I
which they
don't
couldn't
remember
fight?
that story.
Nah, me either, but I feel like I should have.
You didn't start it by teleporting first.
I was just following Tearly.
Yeah, and I left Trey and Laps on their own. Vandra and I will be
And
fine.
then I saw Tearly
Yeah, we'll be
pointing
fine.
in
We'll
a
beat the shit
direction
out of
and then
everyone.
running the other
Absolutely
way.
shit on stuff.
So that you're not resistant to necrotic damage. It's a
Who's got
shame.
the D100? The big boy? You got the D100, right?
Yeah, I got the big one.
Can you roll it?
What is this for?
No?
It's just the big one that goes.
The one that
Yeah. I know it's dramatic, but we're waiting on Olivia anyway, so might as well get the chonker out.
Would you like me to? Or?
Yeah, you can do it. Just roll it as long as you
Fuck the
don't.
mic up.
Not on the table, not on the wooden table.
That's a 32.
Okay.
I love how like.
I have to roll it gently, otherwise we'll
after all
just
it's so
careen off the
heavy,
edge.
it really
Absolutely.
just doesn't stop, does it? Like that was you putting it down.
With a 32, hello.
With a 32, what?
On a D100.
Oh gosh.
On that D100.
Oh gosh. Okay.
With a 32,
You'll see.
everyone sees that the temple in the center of town is like this kind of like a spire that rises up and like kind of like double helix spirals up and ends in this large metal prong, and you see a massive like sharp like crack of lightning come crackling into it as you see kind of and as that crack of lightning comes down, you see all of the little gust boys. They start crackling and then they zoop towards this lightning rod, zoop, one by one, as they zoop away. Can I get all of the blue boys, please? As they all zoop away.
What about Moose Knuckle over there, huh? Huh?
Huh?
What about Moose Knuckle, the big twat, huh?
The big twat doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, you got a problem with that, buddy?
That
I'm gonna have my paladin friend beat you up.
puts us. Or everyone also at that point loses all their jobs. As it.
Okay, so Lapis loses all jobs.
Yeah.
Slopes up all the lightning.
Yeah. Keely, your turn.
So the cleric is 90 feet away from him. Okay.
Buddy, shit, not even on the board.
How?
Kill a civilian for that extra
Do you have a
use.
short bow? I might use that, but how is he looking? And is he bloody?
No.
Or, okay. In that case, I. I'll move 40 feet towards him, and then I will take out my short bow and shoot him twice. 20.
Hits.
Wait, 10 damage. And another shot. 24.
Hits. How much damage is that total, sorry?
This will be 8.
So what was the first?
18 total.
18, cool. Yep, anything else? Movement.
It's movement and action.
How's that 1 health going for you?
Oh, I'm feeling vibey. This is like the heartbeat pounding in the ears, sort of.
Yes.
I'll healing word myself for this.
Sweet. That brings us to Elemental Boy. We will smack. I'll roll a d6 once again to see who he smacks.
Who's he getting?
That is Trey.
Sure.
3 attacks. The first one is a 10. The second one is a 13. That one is a 22.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so.
I guess so.
She's blessing of gods again.
I imagine. Should talk to him about that, to be honest.
If Blessing of Grot's so great, where's Blessing of Grot's too? That's 7 points of damage.
Give me my second level of Blessing of Gods. Okay.
You done?
Yeah.
Or you can just stack breast blessing of gods enough that it's basically just hit points.
If Tarina was still here, she'd be useful. Because at level 9, Tarina can take an invocation where she gets another page in her book, and anyone who writes their name on the book, I think once per short rest, the first person who hits 0 hit points comes back up to 1 hit point out of everyone on the list.
Well, I can just cast Death Ward, but you know, who would do that?
You could just walk over to Trey and aura of lifer.
No, she'll be right. I
She'll be
got
right.
I yelled out to her, she didn't respond, she's fine.
I yelled out to her very loudly. She should have responded, but
If she wasn't fine, she would have
cultists.
said.
You watch as this crackle of lightning is still surging through the building and being like arced out over the top of like this domed tower. You watch as both clerics simultaneously start like buzzing, and like their forms start to dissipate as they are electromagnetically basically pulled towards the building.
good luck catching that.
Just teleport to the building.
You're not an extra action, never mind, sorry, my bad. Yeah, but they just basically just, like to the building. That brings us to Trey.
That's it.
Yeah.
I wonder if Lapis will have. Wait, Lapis is holding at least one shitty potion, right?
Yeah.
She better.
But you don't think Devon would ever use that, do you?
Devin would undoubtedly stab the big ghosty thing.
He's a big old failure.
Oh.
You know? Okay.
It was close to a 20 though.
Wait, what?
It failed, but it was close to a 20.
It was a 2.
Alright.
I just
Devin
needed a 0.
Lapis will attack the boy.
Yep.
With and use it's her bonus action to gain advantage. Sorry, not advantage. The insight. So that's a 19 to hit. Which hits. But okay. So I'll just roll insight and deception. So deception from the boy, terrible. Insight from Lapis, it's also terrible, but better than the air elemental. Which grants a sneak attack. So that's 1d8 plus 5d6.
She could have just used steady aim.
I'm gonna go down and Lapis is gonna get this kill and I'm not gonna be able to see it and be proud of her. I'll be proud of her after, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Curse you.
Text Devin, how do you want to do this, please? I really want to hear her response if she's on the train, just like typing that out.
I hear there's a stigma against air elementals.
Her response is going to be like, does he have balls or something?
Yeah.
Alright, it's been posed. We'll see
well.
the response.
With that, Talon.
Okay.
We're still in initiative.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I
thing
don't
is
like that.
doing a thing. Oh, and I'm also dying.
I was going to
That's
say,
fine.
I'm really curious because that's what we've got to really get to. Because next turn, sure, Devin's fine, but you realise that there's a 1 in 20 chance that this is how Trey goes out.
I'm happy with that.
Are you happy with that? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But like,
Hasn't been enough death in this party. in my
no,
opinion.
that is
You're gonna swear
true.
revenge on the fucking air next time.
What? Niavara?
Everyone's getting that easy by retiring.
You died. Came
All
back.
deaths have been Devon's characters.
Yeah.
She's here to fix that.
Yes.
Coup de grace, Trey.
I am the captain now.
Potion of healing.
Uh-huh.
What's my looking for? No.
I've already titled this episode. I already have a good idea.
Perfect.
That is 6.
Caution to the wind.
healing. And then I'm going to. I mean, since Tywin doesn't know what the fuck's going on, he's going to just use his action to dash as well, and he's going to go 70 feet toward Tearly.
Man with the bow runs just straight. Dude,
One,
man with the bow.
2, 3, 4.
It's 70 feet. You can make it there.
What? I couldn't keep up with the fuck's going on.
I don't know, it disappeared. I'm teleporting back if you want to come with me.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Are you going to the last place you were, which would be near Trey?
Yeah, I mean on my turn, but
Yeah,
one, two.
on your turn.
Go in.
And that's my turn. Solomon.
Solomon Fall.
Solomon 5.
We're just gonna diligently march towards the fucking temple.
Has the storm quieted at all? Or has the storm quieted?
Yeah.
No, the storm's getting worse.
The storm's getting worse, but
Because
all
of
the little
this
wispy things. It appears they have given up. Good to see, considering it was a worthless effort. Here, allow me. And Solomon will just like, he's just going around this corner basically. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get to here maybe. And he'll just sort of like shoulder this pillar up for Vanta to walk through.
My lady. My lady.
Tip's skull. And he'll move his little hammer up a bit closer to him because he's got to keep up with him for 20 feet towards him vaguely. And doesn't feel inclined to dash because now. Oh no, he probably would dash.
You can dash.
He probably would dash because there's nothing. I'm going to say he flavors out of course moving into Malta, and he'll dash. Get out about there.
He lifts up the pillar for one to go underneath and just drops it immediately.
No.
Just as Von is trying to get under.
He just throws it into the air. I need to run up the quickly before it lands.
I don't have visibility back down to here, do I?
No.
No, there's too much shit in the way as well. Can't see them. He cranes his neck round. He sort of recognizes the street, tries to see down it to see if they're still fighting, but it's just windy.
by the time you do go out there, it will be nothing.
Oh, I know. He'll end his turn here though, to try and get all that. going.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, and he didn't go past this building, did he? And there's more fucked up stuff. And like I'm assuming some poor bastard peeps out the cracks in his ruined house. And he sees what just looks like a wall leading across, and all of a sudden, vroom, there's glowing eyes through it.
I'm very attacking.
Blessed be!
Who is next?
Vaughn. Oh.
Come on,
That brings us to.
The Gus babies who stopped existing.
Yeah, they will take their turn. They take their turn.
Tearly?
Okay, I with Tywin's willingness, I will teleport us back to
Betrayed. I was no longer willing.
I'll teleport us
Betrayed,
back to
Tilly's
where I
taking
remember
into the
moving
temple.
everyone, so around where everyone was.
So,
Knowing Tilly,
wait,
pretty much
they're
where
gonna
you and
teleport us
Lapis
into the
are.
middle of a lava pit.
I see you are down, but I can't heal you right now because I already used a spell.
that's fine. It's
You have a
okay.
potion? No, that's your action.
Yeah.
The dimensional
No.
action.
That is my action.
It's okay. I
Thank
gotta
you,
roll. Which I think comes next, because the air elementals and the cultists.
Go on, and they take their turns. What dice is it going to be?
Oh no.
Click the main.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be chicken.
Please no.
I do epic slash is Devon's final thing. It's a failure.
But not a critical.
That's alright.
Okay. Chicken at least has my back. It wasn't a 1. I'll take it. Ooh. Hot. What does Lapis want to do?
Lapis, if she has a potion, will administer a potion.
Good. I want to be captain!
Ask in the group chat, what would Lapis do?
Does Trey have balls?
It's a long part of it.
Honestly, I reckon it's Lapis makes a perception check to see if
But she
she
is
notices
kind of
that Tilly and
potion.
Tywin are now there.
She is
And if she
kind of
doesn't
cute.
coup de grace, if she does, oh yes, I helped the captain, yes, we were friends.
Like, Lapis is
She
more
doesn't
like,
have a potion.
As I say, she used her potion during the battle arena.
can she steal one off Trey with her thieves?
She doesn't know that Trey has any either.
Well, everyone knows that I've got the big cloak full of potions.
In which case, she's just gonna make a medicine check,
Okay.
which is pretty good. It gives you a
I like the idea of her banding over, just like frisking you. Like, what the fuck? Where did all my shit go?
+4 on your next death save.
Just how you roll the death save.
Does that affect the natural one or what? Oh, it won't matter. But if you had plus something from a medicine check, would that not give you a double death save on it?
No, natural one always gives you.
Natural one
It's like no matter like if you have a +30 but you roll a natural one, that's auto miss.
Like these
Yeah, Tyler.
staples.
Whatever you want to do.
Magical healing.
Lapis was just frisking Trey and accidentally did a successful medicine check.
I'm just gonna climb over Tilly's head and
Tilly's difficult to
use my climbing speed to get on Tilly's, and
I'm not that strong, I just collapsed to the ground.
I'm just gonna pull off a patch and just pour it into Trey's mouth.
Sounds good.
And you heal 9 HP.
Thank you very much.
Hey, get up!
I still want to see what your last death save would have been.
Yeah, roll it. I just want to see.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Let's see if I actually saved your
What
character.
would I have rolled?
Yeah, what would you roll?
The big
This one, you would have rolled this.
Oh, come on,
Oh, you gotta.
13, it would have
I
passed.
would have passed. So.
Hey, he doesn't belong in jail anymore. He's
You
done.
roll then!
He's done his time. Look, he's all good now. Check it out.
He's reformed.
It's a 6.
Oh.
He
I think
tried.
I just can't roll for you. Okay, with that, with the imminent pressure of death out of the way,
Yes.
you guys are out of initiative. We'll just do like a bit of quick wrap up stuff and then we'll
You okay?
I'll give him another healing word.
to Trey or
Yeah,
Yeah.
to Trey.
Lightning's not a friend.
Damn, gravity fucking sucks to it. Almost
You
broke my
also
back.
get 10 healing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This whole thing was a mess.
Well, it's okay. I mean, all of us are alive.
What's that thing happening at the temple?
Yeah, I don't know.
That happened and everything disappeared.
It pulled these dudes towards it. I think.
to that end, you can see that just like off in the distance, your airship is like not fully on the ground, but like hovering just slightly and peppering the temple with with crossbow bolts. Which, by the way, because it's air to ground, does triple damage.
Wait, how would Solomon feel about our airship?
Attacking a temple.
I would. Can I see that?
Yes, like everyone can see that this airship is like slightly hovering. Like
Oh, fuck. Heaven's sakes! And she's going to try and dash back towards Trey, having been trying to like check in buildings to see if people are okay, and eventually.
oh, that will put your aura of life past that building as well.
Yeah, but it was more. He was because I'm assuming there's shitloads of buildings around. If this is
Yeah.
a decent town, but
Yeah.
he was eventually going to make his way that way. But if he sees an airship there, he's like, oh, basically just oh shit, legs it back towards you guys.
Fucking cunts.
You hear him bellowing out, Trey, Trey,
Yeah.
She's okay for
damn it, no, give me the stones.
what?
And he gets up to you, and of course, at which point you feel mildly invigorated and bellows. I forgot our fucking captain's name. It's not Celeste. What's it?
It's Rosalind.
Rosalind. Rosalind! You are firing on a house of God!
You're fired!
Do not! That's all, he's just angry at our communication.
And I will slowly take the sending stone back from Solomon. I will literally pull it out of your hands if I need to.
It is heresy to fight!
Maybe relax on firing the arrows. He's a bit upset.
Yes, Captain.
So, as I said, free range to attack the abominations, but you must leave the matters of the clergy to me.
Is everyone okay on the ship?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Had a close call, but we're okay.
Alright. So are we gonna try and work out what's happening with that temple thing, or
Of course,
what's...
we will deal with it personally.
We can. I am bleeding a lot.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Go on then.
There is nothing to know.
Fix
There's
this.
people in power abusing that power. I've seen it before.
Which one of you look worse?
We're about the same at this point, I think.
I mean, you already healed me, so...
How many rounds did that combat go for?
Oh yeah, then I'm a little weaker. If that's the case.
How many rounds did that combat go for?
5 rounds?
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see. I just want to see if I can make use of this thing or if I have to cancel it. Oh, it goes for 10 minutes, but he's got to keep this up. I can't actually heal you, I'm real sorry. I can heal you 1 hit point if you're dead.
If you're down.
You have no non-concentration?
No, I have them, but it's I don't want. You don't understand how much stupid fucking action shuffling and juggling there is as a stupid cleric. Everything matters. No, Solomon will smack you all for some healing. They're fine. You get some health points. They get some health points. Everyone gets some health points. Who's
What spell are you casting?
Cure wounds.
Oh, do you not have mass cure wounds? Or do you, no?
Mass cure wounds is way high level.
Is it? I thought it was the...
Mass Cure Wounds is not accessible to him because he multiclassed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a 5th.
Oh no, mass healing word is the 3rd level.
And even then, mass healing words. If anything, I'd use something like. I want to use Aura of Vitality, and just slowly pump you all up. But it's gonna cost lives, man. You guys can tough it out. He'll give you all a bit of health, but.
I can heal them and
Take the ranger thing, whirlwind attack, and then cut, and then flavor that as Mass Cure Wounds. You just go around slapping people.
9 and
Solomon doing maths.
So I'm not really that bad. I'm just really tired today.
I know.
You get 13 hit points. You get 15 hit points. No, 16 hit points.
16? Oh my god.
You okay?
yeah, I'm very okay.
Shut up,
actually.
tree.
I'll give you both a 2nd level healing words again.
Ooh.
So 11 for you.
Oh, thank you.
And, 12 for you.
Alright, I can brave a few hits now.
Lapis is not massively injured, but definitely over bloodied as well. Just so you know.
It just
Okay.
kind of like... All their cheeks will just go...
Hold her cheeks. What?
Just like... You know when like you go like
Yeah.
on a kid and just like... You did good. And I'll lay on hands 40.
40?
Into Lapis.
Yeah, that puts a 1 below maximum.
Grammatically, it's you did well. Superman does good.
What?
Don't worry.
Who is Superman? Is he one of the assailants?
I'll kill them.
We fucked if we were.
Fear not. I will fight him with the power of the sun.
That only makes them stronger. I cast daylight on Superman.
There. Have you seen that bit in, I think it's Injustice, where he literally fights Apollo, god of the sun.
Yeah.
And Apollo's just like, puny mortal, burn. And Superman is like, oh, what the fuck did you hit me with? He's like, how are you not dead? He's like, do you know? And then he gets punched to the center of Mount Olympus. But
With that, we shall call tonight's session down. Caution
Very
to the
nice. Great. Thank you for joining us for episode 56 of Dice Revolution. I'm giving the recommendation today.
Wow.
So I guess I'm just going to recommend what I most recently tried out, which is I got a board game recently called Lost Ruins of Arnak.
Yes, sick.
And it's a cool little worker placement mixed with deck building.
Deck building.
Yeah, deck building worker placement mix. where you're basically going through these ruins and you're archaeologists and you send your archaeologists to do different cool stuff to try to find the best treasures, and then you'll discover locations that are guarded by these massive guardian things that don't actually kill you, but they just scare the shit out of you. And so you just have to try not to be scared. It's a cool game. It's like a pretty elegantly designed game. Everything makes a good amount of points. It feels pretty balanced and it's pretty fun. And surprisingly short as well for a game like that. But yeah, I've only played it once, but I only got it very recently and it's very good. It's good. So give it a shot and be cool. But anyway, thank you for joining us for Dice Revolution. We are on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr as Dice Rev D&D. It's on the side of the screen, so make sure to go to those and also follow our Twitch account and subscribe to our YouTube account so you get updates on when we're doing everything that we're doing. But thank you very much for joining us, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Yeah.